I swear, getting a hang of this new streaming platform is a little odd for me. Hey, Autism, how are you? Gonna make some breakfast soon. Alright, enjoy breakfast. Take your time, no rush. I just want to make sure that everything is as it's supposed to be. I say that, but not as it's supposed to be. And now I hope it is. To my limiter. And I don't know what happened to my settings, but it's all kerfuffled. Anyway, I think we are pretty much good to go. I believe we are, at least. I hope we are. Been wanting to get back into this game for a while now. Since the last stream, I've been wanting to play this out in full. Why is audio bitrate 0? Hang on, for some reason the audio is at very weird. Anyway, if I remember where we left off where we got stuck in the new area with some sort of gravity sandstorm, which is pretty crazy. And we're on crunch time, so we're not in the game's crunch time, but in time per se, we're on crunch time. And I think that we need to do a lot more than just sitting around and hanging about ourselves. And again, there we go. And I think that we have a lot of things we need to take care of. Sorry, guys, just trying to fix this so sure it doesn't mess up on us. There we go. Trying to get that good balance of my audio and desktop audio. I know you guys want to hear my voice while I'm playing this game, but so I made sure the game was up to date. There was an issue. I got hit with a couple copyrights and I had to mute some parts of the last live stream. But I disabled the copyright content and made sure everything was up to date. And I'm hoping we don't get copyright hit this time again. If I feel like I hear something that sounds familiar, I'm gonna have to mute the audio. I don't want to mute the gameplay music because it sucks. I really don't want to mute the gameplay music, but I may have to. It just depends on how and what I hear in the game. But without further ado, guys, let's move forward with more of the altars. So lessons learned. Ah. Life lessons learned. We have, I'm guessing we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Guessing there's 3 here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A lot of lessons learned. Alters in a bad mood will work shorter hours and might stop talking. Take care of their will. Again, babysitting. The sun is far away. Gonna have to do some work. But everybody seems pretty chill, and that's kind of what I want. We need to. Okay, why is he blinking? Why are they blinking? I need to get these people working, or metals, enriched metals. I thought about this last game, and I think that mining enriched metals might be a good idea, but we're gonna need to get another altar. We're gonna need to get a no resources yet. We're gonna need to get another this is 40% faster. This is for minerals, rubidium, and organics. Did we have anything that could help us mine faster? Enriched metals right here. So I'm gonna get this started. We can mine more of this, and we can have it costs one of those things, one of the anomaly pieces. I hope they give us more time in this area, because I really think I'm gonna have to change up my whole mining setup. Definitely gonna have to figure out timing and stuff. But this one's next. I think we're gonna prioritize this, and then we're gonna get the altars, the refiner for the altars. For the altar. Where's my quantum? Oops. Hey, Mean, lurking today. Here with you, buddy, even if I'm not active chat. No worries, Mean. So I think we need to get the refiner, and he is right here. No, sign. Bard. Refiner. There is no refiner. Oh, right here. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the refiner. So we can get one person mining the enriched metals and this refiner. We need to find more chips and other stuff. Okay. It's not here today. She's moving to a new place. Yeah. I figured she might be. I hope she doesn't stress herself out doing so, though. But let's go take a look outside and see what we can find. Let's explore, because we need to explore. We're also going to need to put down, damn it. That's what we need to look at. That beast of magnetic field. Build a second rubidium mark. I do have the flashlight to...
What is this? A new anomaly?
Time dilation? What the hell? Time was moving faster in this field. What the heck's... Alright, let's just run through this. Oh my god, that's not good.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No. Oh, shit. Alex. A source that may be converted into any basic resource. Okay. I'm not gonna make mining anomalies a thing, so I don't think I should be pulling in Alex, but that's a new material for us. Shit, I need to recharge bay. Time moves so much faster in this storm. We're probably gonna need to build a transportation outpost now that I think about it. There's an organic steep. We also need to find the enriched metals, and I keep finding this. Shallow organics. Shoot. Maybe we'll need to go back either way. Maybe I can avoid it? Nope, I can't avoid it. Oh, if I go to the far left, I can. Okay. Alright, let's go to this area right here instead. Also need to recharge my flashlight. Why can I recharge? Why can't I recharge? Because I had it out. Oh, that costs time too. Jesus. Oh, there's a parachute. Hang on. Oh, here. We need this. We need this. We need this. It's a little laggy. As to why, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna have to get up there. Looks like. It isn't. Yeah, it looks like it's up there. Okay. Enriched metals deposit, and it's right here. Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I haven't seen them behave like this.
This one doesn't have a thing. Jeez. Why am I getting Oh, I'm not getting radiation. I am just dumb. Jesus Christ, that thing's in the way. Hang on, let's grab this. Put it away! Damaged chip. Nice. Another qubit. Oh, crap. Get in and out. We just gotta hop out, hop down. Just gotta hop down and go. Alright. Get back, we gotta get back, we gotta get back. Something over here. We need... No, I have a climbing hook. No. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to... It requires 6 for the hook? Six battery charges for the hook. Ugly. And why am I going this way? It's on the wrong side. She wrote to autism and she is so happy to finally move. Oh yeah, I'm sure she is. Alright, 6 charges. Do we not have? I thought we had the climbing hook. Yeah, we have the climbing hook. Don't tell me there's like a climbing hook plus. There is. You don't have the equipment to climb this wall. Reach a hook upgrade. Why? It's fine. It's fine. We'll get the hook upgrade. We definitely need to follow that thing and get the research for it. Is what I think the plan is to swap over to enriched metals. I think that's the plan. Okay, let's go to the science lab. How's food looking? We have enough for one day. Oh, it allows it to climb that are too high to reach. Okay, fine. We'll work on that. Cheaper climbing. So I guess I'll probably need a battery. Oh no. To organics. Alex converts it into organics, but how much does it convert? That's my question. And I wonder if Alex is something you're gonna need as itself and not only need to climb once, so I don't think it's gonna be crazy that we do that. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need. This will come in handy too. You'll find more stuff. Okay. To work. Hey, I'm gonna, instead of upholding 6, I wanna make you up 10. 8. How much does it cost? 5 organics? Jesus. Gonna be out of food by tomorrow too. Hey, get back to work. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. These guys, where's the technician? Yeah, he's on shift. How do our filters look? We have 3 on board. Where's the... I need to make something. I need to make something. Where is it? Workshop. 3rd level. Okie dokie. Now the qubit chips, it's gonna take an hour? Sure. Less joy, less motivated? Why? Yeah. God damn it, why is everybody so... Try to calm down.
I can see that you're angry.
What do you care?
Well, I do. Can we talk about it? How do you usually deal with anger?
Anger management classes, guys.
Deal with it.
Well, I guess I just wait it out. Sooner or later, it passes. Well, if you need someone to wait it out with, remember we're here for you. That's not necessary, but thanks.
Welcome. Be happy. I have time. That's my question. So we have to get organic set. Jesus, it's over there too. Gotta get an organic steep set. We have to. Pylon hub. Pylon with a longer connection range. 80 meters? Good God. Hang on. It's not going to make it in there, so we got to do short range. Oh, this won't reach the other side. Ugly. Why are you so ugly?
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Got a minute? I don't have a minute. We don't have time. Oh no! That's not gonna work! Shit! Alright, let's go talk to everybody and make them happy, because damn, I have no idea what to do. Hang on. Came here at the worst time. He's in the... Let's see. What's up? What's the matter?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
Oh, don't blame the party. Should have gone easy on the booze. That's worrying.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking, maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Ugh. Ew.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah. Don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
If I get another one, I'm gonna have to build another... We don't need a refiner just yet, so what I'm gonna do, but now that I think about it, if I get him now, oh, wait a minute, behind me there was an enriched metals deposit, right? So yeah, let's get him now. Okay, so what time was this? This is when, after the funeral for his mother. Greg, you failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter. Can't stay here and while I'm sadness, you don't want anything to anyone, you're free to now. What's stopping? Okay, so it looks like he goes somewhere. This is probably a bad idea and I don't have the room for it, but whatever. We need to get him working and doing shit. Kind of a weird start that the first thing we're doing is altering. But we really need help. Man bun? Is this man bun? This is man bun, isn't it? This is definitely man bun. Okay, let's see what's going on. His social life. Oh, nothing there. Okay. Alright, so it's only a warehouse. It's a tiring job, but what you expect. Abroad but free. Don't complain. Work hard and you'll see. It will come to you. Just get a grip. Be strong. It's only a warehouse. Community. There are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all those people, everyone with different paths and big dreams of the future. Excuse me. Never get a chance to meet them if you stayed home. Sure, you're all overworked. It's together, you're a community. Oh, shit. Outrage. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person and now she's dead. She'd been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young, and they say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. Damn. Work accident. Stronger together. The anger rises not just in you, but in everyone. Corporation cannot keep ignoring your protests now that so many people have joined the strike. You're strong together and they're scared of you. It's the first time you feel empowered, strong with you. These people are your true family. Uh-oh. I have to keep this guy happy. This guy is gonna... This is one of the guys that's gonna slit my throat. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. It gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you never asked yourself before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He's just there when you talk to. Anyway, always. Water cannons and nightsticks. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police with their water cannons and nightsticks. You're not a criminal. They're escalating the violence. They have to do something about it. You can't just be silenced like that. Time to move on. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence, but would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what people are fighting for. Can you just abandon misery? Wouldn't it be selfish, cowardly? Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right, and it's time to move. Learning fast. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. Work is hard, but fast, and Ben is benefiting a lot too, doing his research. Count the days to short. Some traveling together. Your house, and they seem to a different. Oh, there's another altar here. You can't believe you ever thought of this is your place here. Okay. This is where he stays, I think. Anyway, contagious enthusiasm. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell. What he wants to talk about now is Rapidium. Anyway, humanity's salvation among the stars. You have to admit that his enthusiasm can be contagious. Send application. Oh, is he applying for the thing? The Rapidium, like the space mining thing? He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave, finally. But it's never enough for Ben. Hi, Annette. How's your moving going? The space mining mission, of course, the way he talks about it is so... They need geologists and refinery operators. You could both sign up. And he pours you another one. Oh, what the hell. But once, right? You might as well that crazy shit. You were supposed to be there. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. The party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there. But not for... Wait. Where's Ben? Of course... Now. He went back. He's there. Was he in that accident too? But now. They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy chest. What if you had gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you had told someone about your concerns? What if... How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he's really... What are you supposed to do? Now it's so calm here. That is good. Good to hear. A lifeline. You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dolski. You're qualified for Project Dolly. How ironic that Ben was the one who jumped up, just drunk. application for. Is it a bad joke? Lifelong. To the spacecraft, because maybe it's really is the biggest opportunity and then humanity has ever had. You'll be a part of it. How exciting is that? Let's see. Best friend dies. He's the one who's supposed to go on this mission. Damn. Alright, well, while he's cooking, at least now that since I got it running, I know that stuff's about to break too, so.
Cheers, man. To a fresh start.
Yes. I like it. I dig it. Nice. Guys are getting along. Oh, he has a lot to talk about. Okay. I examined our obstacle.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. A good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the intro.
Yeah, this planet is full of mysteries. How do we...
Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible.
Oh.
In a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it. You're never gonna believe what I found.
Time bending.
Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
Shut up, Giannis. I was busy discovering. Always the smartest in the room.
Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome? No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while... All around you, time seemed to speed up? Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
Gotta massage his ego. Make him happy. I discovered a pulsating anomaly.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding? Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores.
Do you prefer undulating?
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me.
Not a real word.
I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Oh, okay, so there's a way to... I have to align the two cores and... Alright, where's the bot nest? It's in the dorm. I don't remember where dorm is. Yo, botanist. Why is he so angry? Try to calm down.
I can see that you're angry. No point in denying that.
How about a load of beer pong?
Can I do something about it? What usually helps you calm down?
You know what? Talking to Lena. She was always so good with, well, listening. And she knew all the right words.
Everybody has a motive to just... while I sleep. We have to find another outlet for that anger. Try jogging. Oh, am I gonna need like a... Probably not. Surrounded by... He probably doesn't need someone to listen.
I know I'm not Lena, and I'm sure no good with words, but I'm here for you. To listen.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
Alright, now how about a game? Let's play around. Let's play around and beer pong. The botanist. I gotta make him happy, right? What better to ooze it up? Though, again, I forgot how to play. Oops.
What?
Okay, I think streamer mode is working because there was music on here before.
No way.
Oh, come on.
Yes!
You know, I gotta make people happy, right? I think this is the way. Score!
Did you see that?
I sure did. Cheating ass. I ain't drinking. Ah. Did you see that?
What?
Sucks to be you, I guess. Oh, come on! I wonder how well they made, like, the mechanics of this game is. Like, did they really, like, dial it in? That'd be some shit if they put, like, hours and months, countless time into this game. I mean, the bear pong.
Here we go.
Oh, now you're just cheating. Oh, no. Oh, I'm seeing. Start to see double. Start to see double. In there. You ain't beating me.
What?
Like that little curve he did. You see that? I was like, whoosh.
Did you see that?
Cause I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Victory is mine.
I'm a bit rusty. Let's try again later.
Alright, who else want to play? Miner, he was on easy today, right? Let's play with the miner. And then we'll go to sleep. That way we're not exhausted. It takes 1 hour to play a game, so. Aiming for the back cup. Actually, let's go with this one. Seems like the most difficult. Ah! God.
How is that? I got this.
That's why you don't play me in beer pong. Because one of two things is going to happen. You're going to lose or I'm going to pass out drunk. God, that new arm. Again, we're not going to allow him to blame it on the new arm. We're in a row. Oh, 5, baby. feel like I'm playing Frat House Simulator.
Fucking A.
Today, but not today, not today. I wonder if the rules change, like, if you get it to, like, you know, medium level,
How is that?
advanced level or something. This is the best day in a time. Move and have a stream. Glad you're. By the way, guys, this is live. This isn't. But if you're watching this and if you watch it,
I love this game.
it's a VOD. And you lose for loving this game so much. Lips are getting dry.
No way.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Next time.
You're not gonna beat me next time. Nope, nope, nope. Not next time. Captain's quarters, captain's quarters. Sleep. The sun is far away. How far? Something you should know. What is something I should know? Book upgrade, Alex. Okay. Resources that can potentially be converted. 6 resource names. 5 research, Alex. Okay. Due to their double core, pulsating anomalies are changing size, which makes them particularly tricky to destroy. Setting, shrink, expanding patterns to keep it. Alright, so the research he's getting is the hook upgrade. Oh, hello. Oh, because I got the 3rd ship. That's right. 10 bars. This only increases the radiation resistance. Okay. Alright. Noted. Alex to metals. Alex to minerals. This is probably Alex to rupidium, I bet. Enriched metals efficiency. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Advanced stuff. But we can't get this yet until we do the thing. Follow the, what do you call that? The grass. The invisible grass. Base expansion. Yeah, probably shouldn't be doing that. I should probably be working on radiation repulsor, but I don't know how much time is gonna go by, so I'm gonna go ahead and expand because it doesn't cost anything. Efficient food. Raw food packages per 25% faster. Food arm unlocks food farms which can be placed anywhere on an organics area to automatically eat raw food per day. 6 raw food per day. Then we can automatically have food going. Okay. Alright, so our task is to definitely get into can't get on top of the canyon yet because we need the. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and soup battery. No, we don't need it. We don't need it because what we can do is just put pylons in place to charge up. You know. All right, nobody need me. Nobody need me. All right, we gotta go talk to this guy at the. Gotta wake him up. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Why? Oh
I
no!
knew there was something wrong with her.
Molly!
I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone.
Okay, but what
Molly's
happened?
gone.
Are the altars gonna die too? Jan T was feeling something weird in his tum-tum, so maybe. I hope that that's not the case.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. Yeah, poor thing.
Did she choke on something?
Never got to see a real meadow in her short life.
At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Time to wreck the monument.
Just us.
+1. Whoever poisoned her is gonna pay for this. No one poisoned her. I don't think anyone would poison her. Why would somebody poison her? There's no reason to poison her. So I'm just gonna say let's honor her memory in silence.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination.
He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her? Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time.
Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors. I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property.
Shut the fuck up.
I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Let's cremate her. We should give her a proper burial. Let's try taking her back to Earth. Is there bacteria that can kill us? I feel like if we freeze her, she'll be stuck in the freezer. If we take her back to Earth, could bring home something that wasn't meant to bring home, cause catastrophe, turn into zombies or something. I think we should creep as quick as possible. No, we're not on a, you know, I was gonna say sympathetic mission, but not on a mission to. Shit, we can still honor her after cremation. That's the thing too.
We need to be rational about this. Cremate her corpse as quickly as possible and get back to our jobs. No. We can't do that. What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
Yes.
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown.
He's right.
We should find out what really happened.
Yep.
We owe it to her. And to ourselves.
Yep. Agreed. I agree. Because that's what I was thinking about. Like, where was the selection for us to be able to see what happened? Because we need to figure out if that thing can kill the alters too.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right. I won't argue with procedures.
Boy. Burden. Work. All you guys do is talk about work. Out of here. Hey, buddy. Here we go. Waking up to man buns. Is it man buns? No, it's not. I thought it was man bun because he had a man bun. See, it doesn't.
Hey there, buddy.
It is man buns.
Been better, that's for sure. What is this place? And shit. Who are you?
I hope he's not a dude. Don't worry, I'm not an illusion. Disturbing.
Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice, what's going on? We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan Dolski. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
Yeah, let's go with that. We're more than brothers. In a way, we are.
We're much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? Alright then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben?
We already know who Ben is. Stop talking to yourself. No. Shit, no. Now. Can't do it. I don't want to say stop talking to yourself.
Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
You know? This guy's
Just
totally a dude.
Relax and take it slow.
This guy's a dude.
You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. Hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
She didn't come out all, I'm gonna murder you for doing this to me. What did you do to me? Okay, so don't have the climbing hook yet. Where's the refinery? Refinery's right here. We have medium storage. We have one dorm. Gonna need another dorm. I feel like I'm gonna have to rearrange this here soon. But first, we need to go out and try and figure this all out. I need to get that anomaly that's behind us and murder it. I forgot I should have slept in the infirmary. Alright, this one's got 2 nucleus cores. Yeah, we need to get the enriched metals. Definitely gotta set that up. Are you sack of shit? There it is. Yeah, refine, go ahead.
Am I needed there?
I saw at the workshop. Jan, the miner. Yeah, you'll be at the workshop for now. Now that we have the refiner, we can make which metals? Scan. It's down in this direction. Okay. Got it. Oh, hello. I will go this way. Change of strategy? Yeah, I'm changing the strategy. We're gonna do enriched metals. Sheep autopsy, okay. Whoa, holy moly donut shop. Can I double them up? Oh, I can't. Whoa! What's your name? Run. We have to explore. We have to explore. Parse 2. Where am I? Where am I? What is this? Minerals. Minerals. We need minerals, huh? I don't have a drill either. What's going on? Is it done? Oh, it is done. We need metals. Shit. And minerals. Oh no. Radiation. It's gonna suck. Alright, metals and organics. This is polymers. We don't need polymers. What's the output of this though? 5 and 5. So with 10 times will be 50. Shit. I'm not prepared for this. That one's chasing us. Need to research lab. Where is he's in machinery? Alright, gravity sensors built. We need this. Was there an organics? Oh, how much organics do we? Why are they all angry all the time?
see that you're
They were
angry.
just cool.
Just leave me alone.
No.
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free.
Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
Is that all you wanted to say? Fine. How much is he mining? Shht. He's on shift in metals. I think we're gonna need to make. I think we're gonna need to make him. We're gonna need to make him something for that, because that's gonna kill him. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm so pissed off. I hate you." Why is there a missing bar? Preparing a research lab. He's cooking. He's good. What's up? Can now mine enriched
Now
metals.
mine enriched metals. Good. I'm glad you were brave enough to make the unpopular choice.
Hope it'll pay off.
I hope it'll pay off. Hope is good for people who don't have confidence in their knowledge. Lucky for you, I do. Keep making good decisions.
Again, we got his ego. His ego. All right, so base expansion is done. Cheaper climbing. We need. Oh, shoot. But is this only for me or is this for the crew? This is what I want next, actually. I'm up this up to 100. Actually, you know what? If it's metals and organics, we're probably just gonna need an amount, right? Because enriched metals is not really used for anything. It's minerals, so we should just keep him going and an amount. Yeah.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
80 and oh, it's minerals. We don't have 60 minerals. We're almost at metals, but we need to get minerals. Hang on, I gotta use the restroom, guys. Oh, crap. I can get a drink too. Let's look for some minerals. Just need enough to mine just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nobody needs to talk to me right now. We're base maintenance. Oh. No. Actually, what I would like for you to do is go ahead and add another one. Okay, so he's here. There is mineral spot right here. We need to get this. Because we are out of minerals, and there is a mineral deposit right here too. Okay. Yeah, this place is irradiated. Oh no. Sorry, dude. Don't you... Oh shit! Why did I not see that coming? I thought I got rid of... Oh, no, I got rid of this one. We need to get this. We need to get this. We need to make the climbing hook. Perfect. Alright. Let's get back. Oh, I could climb up here. We don't have enough time. Oh, I didn't pick this up? I thought I picked this up. I just ran through that shit. Oops. I need to get rid of that one. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Can I fit? Nope, I can't fit. God damn it. Yeah, this rock needs to go. It's in the way. Alright, reminder to sleep in the infirmary. Climbing hook upgrade. It should take an hour. Nice. What? I'm tired. Alright, climbing hook upgrade done. Are almost out of filters, but what do filters cost again? Organic and metals. We can do that. We can do that. As long as he's refining and mining, good. He's in the dorm. Is he in the dorm? What's up, buddy?
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container and I couldn't.
Oh man, we're gonna have to build a workout facility. Are we? Get back in shape?
Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy. I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure we have the time for that here. Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know?
He's a California bro. Operating the refinery requires stamina. Yeah. I'm counting on you to handle this. Being strong seems to matter to you. Stamina. I don't know.
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority.
I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
Problems are gone here.
Problems are gone here. It's a chance to wipe the slate clean. Maybe, but I still can't get my head around one thing. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
It's possible.
It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically? Totally.
Totes. Bro. Not bruh, it's bro. Alright. Theoretically, everything is possible. It's hard to say. Variables aren't infinite. Yeah.
It's really hard to say. The variables are almost infinite. That's overwhelming.
Don't be burdened. Don't be burdened.
Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Alright. Focus on work.
Good idea. Focus on the work. We still have a lot to do before we get out of here. Right. Work. Sure. See you around then.
You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta beer pong it up. Before I say we beer pong it up, are we good? Do I need another dorm? What's the deal? Hang on. We got time doesn't move when I'm working on the thing, so I can damn it, one more. I can do some stuff. Base expanded, not yet. Requires research. Okay, tier 2. Build infirmary. No. We need another dorm. We have enough metals. Enough for one more day. How is storage 566? What do I have that's so much? What am I storing that's... $33? I feel like the math here is wrong. Wait, does organics play into it? 58... 90... 100... $8... 22... Wait a minute. Why is this 566? That's not right. No. I'm gonna assign him to the... Yeah, he'll be in he doesn't need a room right now, but what I want to do is...
Wish we happened to Molly already.
Wake up, bro. With some beer pong. We have an hour. I'm sure he'll like this, right? Let's hope. Hey, bro. Wanna get some pong in? How about a land shark? Would you like a land shark beer?
Oh, crap.
He lost his strength, remember? He has no strength. Means I win. Sir. Should like, if you make it, you should just give it to me. I'm gonna...
Damn it.
It's too easy. I wonder what the difficulty levels, like what would change in the difficulty levels. Again, this goes back to me asking if they really spent a lot of time in these mechanics.
Oh, crap.
Or in this minigame's mechanics, rather. Gotta clarify. It'd be interesting, though. Like, hey, we made this awesome, amazing game for you. And we also worked on beer pong. Non-stop. We didn't sleep until we finished the beer pong mechanic. Oh! Almost missed.
Oops. Happens.
Oops. Yeah, so does you losing happens. Stop it. Stop.
Yes.
I am the wiener. Now it's time to sleep.
Nice one, man. I tell you.
Alright, he's in the infirmary. When I wake up, he should be. That's not the case. Okay, 6 hours and then 6 hours. Okay. We got the climbing hook. Should now be able to explore.
Man, I really...
Yeah, everyone likes to know shape. What the hell is this? Oh, the sensor. That's right. We gotta climb. I think it is in our best interest to go ahead and climb. I think that I'm gonna find what this is first. To get that extra research to mine the enriched metals a lot faster. Yeah, it's right here, right? Yep. There goes all my charges. Ah, shit. No, we don't need rupidium right now. Oh my god, go, go, go! Ooh, 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 ooh. Energy wall. If you walk through it, your suit battery will be completely discharged. The energy wall blocks connection between buildings. Oh my god, I'm being chased. I am being chased. I might be screwed. There's a... God damn it, I need a charge. This was a waste of time. God. Okay. What if I go through there with no charge? Alright, so this goes this way, right? This one's not chasing me. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Tell me that's it. Ah, shit! Oh, there it is. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we need to upgrade the suit. We need to upgrade the suit. Okay. Well, that's some shit. Okay, fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Always need one thing after another. It kind of makes sense, but it's quite annoying. She didn't need a charge to get back up there, but it looks like we will. I just realized something. I wonder if I could build a teleporter.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Workshop? Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna try and build a teleporter up here. I know it's super close to base, but yeah, I haven't really used the fast travel mechanic much, so it'll come in handy. There we go. And then
All done.
charge it up.
Should I take care of this now?
Hey, charge it up. Okay, we should be able to go through the wall now and then grab this thing. Just hope there's no radiation. Where is it? Sorry. Alright, we got that. Now we can work on the advanced mining thing. Alright, you think this is gonna be okay? I don't know. I don't know. Depletes the battery. Okay. Doesn't look like radiation's going up, which is fine. Minerals deposit. There is a lot of wall. We're gonna need some charges. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some charges. Okay. There's an anomaly out there. Let's just take this down here so we don't need to worry about that. But we do have to... If I have no battery charge, can I go through it? Okay, it's no problem if I go through without a battery charge. It gets rough. The amount of time you have and like the stuff you need to do. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so how many filters do we got in stock? 2? Nothing queued. Oh, resources. It's water and organics. Nothing queued. Oh, we're out of enriched metals, that's why. Drill cartridges, yeah. 4 hours worth. Yeah.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, if I get him to work there, I have to pause the game because, or I can just tap. Okay, if I get him to work there, is he made the food? He's made the food. Yeah, let's have him work, so I don't have to do this. Also, we could use. Can I look at the map outside of this? We should probably explore more.
Molly already.
At the same time. I'm also wondering if he builds the drill charges, will I automatically have it in my inventory? I'm outside, so let's go explore. Okay, we haven't this area because we need to charge, right? So let's make our way this way and see if, like, when the drill charges get made, it can teleport to me. Yep, this way. Watch out for anomalies. Oh, the time. Stay over here. Stay to the right. Stay to the right. Nice. Alright, anomalies. I see it. I see it. I see it. Nope, 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 no, no, no. It's my first death. Saved by your altar.
Hey, man. I'd like to talk to you.
Okay, fine.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Kitchen? No, 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 no. That's not your job. Something you want to discuss?
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
It's the content that counts, not the packaging. That's not it. There yet, I guess. You know, he does make a point. I mean, not really.
Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
You calling me fat? This man is calling me fat. I have to be on my phone. Oh, internet today does not work in the apartment. Yeah, I figured as much. It's gonna take it, you know, a few days for it to be installed. Apartment. I had more important things to do. I couldn't bother to make the effort.
I guess I just had more important things to do.
It's usually how I feel about it.
Settling down, buying a house. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out.
This guy's gonna want a
Out
gym.
of boredom at first.
This guy's gonna want a gym.
Kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
I get you.
I get you. Now that you told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
I could try.
I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
I'm just so glad he doesn't say bruh. I'm so happy to say bruh. Okay. Boss Harry Sarmlad had an appointment. I have ice cream. Must be ready for awesome stream. Welcome. I hope breakfast went out before. Yeah. Search. Okay, now we can get the gym. God, I gotta build a gym. But at least the base is expandable now, I think. How much? What is it gonna cost? Purpose went down as fast as always. Yeah, it happens to me sometimes. What's it gonna cost? 120 and 120. Ooh. But look at that size. The wheel gets bigger, right? Yeah, I want this. Damn it. I think this is going to be one of those games where I'm going to have to do a second playthrough on my own. Because I want to expand everything. And put it on like easy mode and just chill. But, how many drills do we have? I want to get the, get back to work there. Why does he have radiation? That's right, I died. Or I passed out. Alright, at least we have recovered from radiation. We should have enough to actually make it up there. And I've got 4 drill charges. We are good to go.
We need to discuss something.
What do you want, bro? No. Okay. We're good. Great, just fine. Hurry up. Jump. Faster. Climb. How was that so easy? Alright. Should we go up here? Go right. The drill charge here. But we need to explore. We need to find all the stuff. This doesn't waste time, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Alright, so that... Oh, the shortcut. Okay. Kind of waste of a drill. God, I can't wait for Death Stranding 2. Playing this is making me want to play Death Stranding. Ooh, 6 charges. Ugh. Where's our battery?
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Sheet autopsy, and I'm guessing there is a bacterial infection, and I'm hoping it's not. Ooh, hello. Future ex-girlfriend by Kirsten Jack.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Soccer ball. Probably gonna give that to Surfer.
I was missing that.
Alright, so as I was saying, it's probably gonna be... Oh! Oh, come and chase me. Come chase me. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come get it. Come get it. Dinner's right here. Dinner's right here. Come on, come. Juke! Soccer player. Remember, Jan's a soccer player. Get a football. Or in American terms, a soccer ball. So crazy to look at. I'm gonna kind of enjoy this. So crazy to look at. Oh man. Where does this take us? It's a new area, so. Green? What was green? Wait a minute, this place looks familiar. Hang on. Am I going? Can't waste time. I saw my pylon over there, so I'm wondering if this is another way to go. Nice! Okay, so in order for us to... Okay, so we need to go around. There's another. Okay. Okay, so in order for us to go, because this blockade took... Oh, it's right here. We can't go through here because the cave is too narrow. So it looks like we're gonna have to go here. And this is where we're gonna build fast travel. Alright, I'm right here. This way. Okay, yeah. I know, radiation. Oh, what is this? Secret Alien.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Band t-shirt and lava lamp.
Where my stuff landed here?
Why is it only your stuff and not the other crew's stuff? That's my question. Oh, I'm gonna need to go back down and get more charges, more batteries. I should have just gone this way. Okay. Oh, okay. And then we go left and right. Okay. I'm getting the turnaround. Hang on. Left and then right. Come on. Get in there. Oh no, this is the time distortion thingy. Oh, hey, I could go around. Yeah, we can't build a pylon here because it's too... the roof's not tall enough. We gotta build a pylon somewhere else. Fast travel pylon, I mean.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Gotta get up here. So... crap. Workshop, fine, yeah. He got the food done, so that's fine. How do we... okay. I feel like this is just gonna take us to another area down here. Just not gonna be useful. Oh, I don't have... wait, I have one more. Okay, cool. We can make one more travel pylon. Just need to figure out where to put it. It's the question. Instead of giving our suit an upgrade, maybe we could put it... I'm hoping we can put it like right here. Charge enough to get up here. I know everybody wants to talk to me. I know. Second. Let's see. Kind of avoiding trying to make suit upgrades, you know what I mean? Okay, and then we go here. This requires 6. Can I, like, recall this? Oh. Damn it! I wish we could put a laser through the art. Oh, here we go. Wow, we're right there too. Oh, come on. I need this one. Why can't I build it here? Oh, it's because I don't have any more. Oh, okie dokie. Or we could just build one of these dumbbells. He's not even done researching it. He's researching it. So I had nothing to do yesterday, so I watched a lot of. When it came to Banishers, I finished that off stream because I explored a lot of it, and then I think something else came about that I had to get done, so I didn't finish Banishers. Finer. He's insecure. He's anxious. Oh, this is his work hours. He ate adequate today. Healing. I wish I can get enough food. So like the botanist, he should go to the greenhouse, and then he should takes an hour. This takes 16 hours. But he's at 50% efficiency with doing it. Costs 50 mechanics though. Alright. That's one, right? Then we'll have him do the cooking. I think this will make people happier. Wait, what was I doing here? I needed to make more pylon parts, right? It's 30.
I'm gonna miss that fluffy little girl. She was...
Alright, let's see what he says. Did you find out why Molly died?
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
Figured.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Are you talking about a brain tumor?
I don't know.
Jan,
I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
The rubidium might have caused it. This is not satisfactory. Shouldn't. God, but telling Earth might not lead to any. They might just be like, not gonna say, oh, we gotta be careful to this and that. I mean, I'm satisfied with what he gave me. I just don't know if... I don't want to close the case, because what if it can cause the other altars problems?
Maybe we should report this back to Earth.
Have you heard from anyone since we stopped?
No.
Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data.
Such as?
Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interal. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to him.
Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary.
Oh, shit.
Think we can handle that?
Yeah. Right away.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
Yeah, this could
Excellent.
be a problem.
We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Fucking green hell. I'm getting green hell flashbacks.
There was something you wanted to talk about.
Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought.
Jesus, it's
Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
stressed.
Are you stressed about going home? Wouldn't you be?
So many unknowns. The way it's gonna play out. When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep, will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me, or will it scare the shit out of her?
What makes you so sure you'll get to do that? Fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it? Careful. This is about. This is about him. Now that I think about it. I don't want to scare him. What makes you so sure you'll get to do that? I don't want to scare him with this one. Because this would definitely scare somebody. Calling it a fantasy, and it's kind of just like he's playing on his emotions, but this is pretty much straightforward.
I'm not sure you really care about her feelings. This fantasy seems to be all about you.
I called it a
doing
fantasy
what you
either way.
You're right. I want this to happen so much. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about
a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this about this game.
She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off.
Right. And then it was, Honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance?
Oh man, exactly. I loved that.
I hated that. Huh.
You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch.
You want me
I think I might be
Yeah, I knew it.
Jealous.
I knew it.
Jealous? Of whom? Me?
No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
Ah, Mr. Sensitive. Does it make them worth less?
So? Even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her?
Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you.
I get it.
The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me.
What?
Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me.
Was it true?
No. I can see now how childish it was of me.
And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it.
You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion,
Sure.
possessiveness. All those things love should go without.
What do you think?
I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
I'd definitely rate passion higher. Maybe they can coexist. Depends on the person.
Maybe they can coexist?
Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place.
What? Why not?
It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by.
Anytime.
Gotta open up them wounds to clean the infection. Just a thought. When did you get here? So, dude, give him the lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Is he angry? He's sad. Give him.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone rode them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
The music is getting a little louder. These guys look pretty good. These guys look sad as hell. The miner looks like he's about to cry, but he's an intermediate level. Yes. Let's bond with him. We need to bond more, and I think beer pong is the way to do it. I mean, it's the only way to do it. Other than give them stuff and watch movies together.
How is that?
Oh, you're supposed to be intermediate. Interloss.
I got this.
No way. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the small games is definitely sweet. It helps build, you know,
I love this game.
what's the word for it? Helps build, friendship. They don't sleep, kill you in your sleep.
Fucking hell.
Ooze. I don't see a difference though. Well, no, the bar moved faster. That was about it.
No way. Gonna beat you next time.
EJ, are that day count down gone now? Huh? So no more stressing over the sun? No, the sun is still coming, but the countdown is not, it's not to the point where we need to panic, but it's still counting down. There's a certain amount of days before the sun comes, before the countdown starts, and I don't know what that is, which is about this game. And I think playing beer pong is making me use the restroom. I need to stop playing. Right? I need to stop drinking beer. Yeah, counting down and stressing of the sun. Okay, is it still? It is still a threat, so we still have to manage our time well. We can't just be lax and not do anything about
Hi
it.
there.
We have to make every day count.
Evacuation functionality.
So the sun is far away. It'll change if the sun is coming closer or not. He's almost done with the gym. Schmettles. We at the time that since he is not done with it, Schmettles, we have time to explore more. In which case I do need the pylons. So the botanist, what's the assignments? Okay, so research lab, miner house. What is his work time? Don't have enough. Okay, rid of that. Doesn't fit there. Guess I could build a gym right here. Yeah, we won't be able to expand until we get minerals. How are we looking?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Can't get rid of you.
Can't get rid of me? I thought we were cool.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Because in order for us to get those enriched metals, that's it. Wait, is there a tool that can provide... Oh, the repulsor! Oh, shit. Needs one of them. Okay, we're gonna find another one of those rock things. Well, shit. Alright. Oh my god, I need one more. Yeah, research maintenance. Come on. Instead of wasting time and researching for a better backpack, we should probably just do it. No, 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 no! Go. Where'd it go? We only need to put the gravitational thing here.
Should I do this now?
God, that was tough.
Hey man, the fridge looks empty.
Don't worry, don't worry. We got somebody cooking. We got somebody cooking. What's up with Jan? Why is he so angry? You've got to be shitting me. Gotta run through this.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Oh my god! Of course, that's gonna kill me! This is some crazy shit. This is some crazy shit.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Everybody
Hey,
just
man.
keeps getting angry so
You're
fast. I don't know what to do for them. We've done everything we can.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Jim.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
I would have let him
Hey
punch me.
man, I'd like to talk to you.
I know I'm gonna build a gym, chill.
Something you wanted to discuss? Yeah. I know you have a lot to manage, but I thought you wanted to help me out with the exercise equipment. Any chance you could take care of it soon? Yeah, sorry. I'll see to it ASAP. Thanks. It really means a lot to me.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Minerals. Oh my god, minerals. I forgot all about it. I know I didn't forget about the gym, but I forgot about the minerals. God damn it. There's a pylon here. Could build another minerals here. Oh no, it won't even make it through. We don't have any more pylons. Jesus Christ! Yeah, they won't connect to each other. They can't break through here. That's why I have to go around. So it's this way. It's down there. Shit. Okay. Okay. We have enough for one. Following me. God, why do you guys follow me? Whoop. Go, 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 go. Doing this just to build a gym for you guys. You guys better be fucking happy. Oh, no! Not recharge.
Hello, Jan.
Hi, how are you? I need 60. God damn it. Alright, where's everybody at? Where's everybody at?
Still thinking about that sheep? Hey, man.
Everybody's so pissed off.
See, you've
What's it-
been tense lately. Oh,
Know what else to do?
me? Nah. I'm cool. Come on. Let me help.
How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety?
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
Work too hard to be called a
Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day.
Thanks. I'm doing my best. It's seriously comforting that we're securing so much rapidium. I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
I'm gonna make a gym. Everybody chill. Don't crazy. So let's watch a movie together. You know? Future ex-girlfriend. Jenna travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to bring a +1 though? Ooh, this might hit too hard. Increase emotional boost for watching for the first time. Increase emotional boost for watching. Yeah, sure. Not. Let's watch a movie together, chat. Oh look, they're all sitting the right way.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right. Well, then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Step. What you working on there, bud?
There's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You made it.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi. It's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module, you need to articulate it slightly. Do you see what
Sorry,
I'm
you
talking?
two are work friends, or?
Basically, yes.
Well, not exactly,
Well,
but
yeah.
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 So sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh, that's
I
so
died.
sad.
And then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me.
Wow.
How do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because the aliens get me, or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, you guys. Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that note, you're gonna move
1
it.
sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you? Why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
Not petty.
And, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom by themselves, you know?
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Okay, yeah,
Thanks.
but...
Thanks.
Yeah.
You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah? I need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead...
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and then all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever gonna finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm gonna finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm gonna finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you!
Well,
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what about this?
No, wait!
Oh, what? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh! We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
Hell yeah.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down here!
Time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked, like, the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world.
She tweaked.
And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you.
She made herself prego.
You alright?
Yeah. One more thing. Yeah. Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um...
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Jenna.
Damn it.
Seriously?
Well,
You've, really welcoming eyes?
Oh.
Is that...
that's how it works.
You get that?
I mean...
I don't know, this is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird.
It's
This is so weird.
right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
Oh, they're all joy.
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me? There's so much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills.
Something you want to talk about?
Hey,
Was the movie?
talk?
Yeah. I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here.
I just gave it to you 30 minutes ago.
I was thinking, what
An hour.
if we built something everyone could benefit from?
A gym. That's what I'm doing. Something useful, I hope.
Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading the refinery so you can be more efficient there. It's not just about work, Jan. I was thinking about something totally different. A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way instead of playing beer pong or watching TV.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying no. But you're not saying yes? I guess I'm saying maybe then. You know me. Glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
I'm working on it, brother. I'm working on it. I promise I'm working on it, brother.
Safer evacuation functioning.
No, cancel. I need to sleep at the infirmary. God damn it. Don, the miner is a crybaby. What is he doing in the...
What
Where is he? Oh, he's in the kitchen now. Where's he? Here he is.
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do?
Well, since you're asking, promise me you know what you're doing as captain.
I promise we're safe.
Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay. Okay, man. I trust you.
I'm sorry about the radiation you're about to get, but sleeping. I feel kind of bad. I feel really bad, actually. I need minerals. That means I need to make pylons. We have one radiation filter in stock. I have nothing being researched right. Personal cabins? Or this one is also automatic. Good free. Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll build them personal cabins. I need 60. I need 2 gravity sensors. Oh my god.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Need to check the post box? Okay. Here. Alright, so we had this issue right here. Because we can't go through here, so we have to go around, and the thing is right here. So, I feel like this is a waste of a pylon. I should get rid of it. Charges, we're out of charges. Yeah, I've got to get rid of that. I have to.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
It's gonna be a tough one. Got it. Nice.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
You gotta be kidding me.
Safer evacuation functionality.
Coming in first if I'm in here. I am tripping or something. No, you're not tripping on it. No resources. What does it need? We don't have. What do you mean? $40. I need to make a gym. How are we over? Stressing you out, Peanut. Job is dumb and I hate it. Shh. Sucks, dude. Shoot some shit. That's all I can say. Gotta build a gym. Now that we have enough materials. But they keep paying me to show up, so I keep showing up. I mean, that's really what a job is, isn't it? Why is it 70 now? It was just 60 earlier.
Man, you are fuming. Oh yeah? Then maybe leave me alone.
You're the one who wanted to talk to me.
I don't want to leave it like this, but I don't know how to help you. What do you usually do when you're angry? That's easy. I find something like a pillow or a tree and beat the shit out of it. Works like a charm. So that's why you're always so eager to drill in mine. You bet. When the drill breaks through the surface and just massacres the ore, that's when I find peace.
That's cool. Okay, the sun's still far away.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Minerals outpost. Oh.
Dave?
Hey man, we're out of the stuff. Want me to do something else?
Yeah, now you got a gym. Go beat shit up in there. Don't beat me up. Take it out on me. Nothing cute. You have one left. Mine enrichment. I need 30 of these. I'm going back to mine 30. It's gonna take all day.
There is nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Need a one of this too, so shit. Advanced non-metals? No, advanced enriched metals. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get out of here, swap this out with a better one. Yonner. What are you doing, Yonner? Oh, they're all at the gym. Wait a minute, did you guys... Personal cabin's almost researched. Okay, so what next after personal cabin? Do another enriched mining efficiency, that way we can get as much stuff as we can. Radiation repulsor. I feel like that's something we're gonna need as well. Module shields. Unlocks a module shield that slows the deterioration rate of a module by 50%. Shielded module also has a bigger chance of not getting damaged during a storm. Efficient. Yeah. That's next. Actually, that should be now. Checking out the gym, yo. How's the gym working out for you guys?
Hi there.
Yeah, they said hi. They said hi. That's the
How's
first.
the workout going? You happy with your barbells?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort.
You feeling all right?
Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but
what?
But it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete.
God.
It was because my soul was missing something.
Go kiss a tree or something.
Someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben.
Ben?
Yeah?
This is
it really
broski.
so surprising for you?
Actually, not much.
Actually,
makes sense.
Not that much.
Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain?
Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of...
Okay, yeah, you win. I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff.
Well,
Jan,
I
are you
thought
bi?
that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy.
Hey. I'm the Jan that swings straight.
I guess I met the right woman instead.
And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man.
Just finding the right person.
This is, he misses his significant other. Tell me more about Ben.
So,
Might make him feel
tell
better.
me more about Ben. Well, after Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college. I joined this community of warehouse workers and got into activism. Ben was in our group, a geology student, but he was different. Never took things too seriously. Everybody liked him. He had me the moment he smiled at me. What happened then? Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated.
What do you mean in that?
Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full-scale war between the workers and the corporations. I was all into it. I even felt like the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change the corporation by working with it instead of fighting it.
Change the corporation by working with it instead of fighting. Yep. Sounds like an idealistic soul, a mature and sensible approach. This is true.
Mature and sensible approach.
Unless they decide to...
Yeah. Evolution, not revolution, he'd say. I wasn't ready for that kind of thinking at first, but as the riots got more and more violent, I changed my perspective. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all, you went with him. Yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision. So, you missed this guy. We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job in an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions.
This is it. Yep.
He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then. And did you? We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something.
You do realize it never actually happened. Just sorry, man. This is how it had to be.
I'm so sorry, man. Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry. I don't? No. Because it's not what really happened, right? Okay.
This guy.
At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that. Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you?
Does.
Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back? If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around?
I can try.
Okay. No promises, but I can try. Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot. We'll need to narrow down the search a bit, though. Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too, which means he's gotta be in Ally Corp's database of candidates. Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Interesting. There's a punching bag, so no one wants to punch my face anymore, which is great. I'm hoping everybody is happy, because I've got shit to do. Good God. Should we watch another movie? House food's looking good. Storage is... But we need to get some more medals, and I think we should probably watch the last movie. Get everybody's spirits up just a little bit. Yeah. Let's see the secret of the alien. Yeah. Jan R is a very smart man. He gets what's going on, doesn't fault it.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
Slice on the finger.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
What? I'm getting Napoleon Dynamite vibes.
You're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's
It's getting
blood.
scary.
Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it and not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we
Can't
can't deal
we,
with our control issues?
watch something else?
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys! Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. You know what else I saw? Sakara helped Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
At the
amusing.
end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands? Love you, man.
He really was the alien.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien.
That was awesome.
I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien. But
That was funny as hell. Oh, that was nice.
Can't wait to hit the gym.
Evacuation functionality manual.
Infirmary. And we'll put the miner back to work. Yeah, he's good now.
You want me to take care of this?
There's a storm in 2 days. Oh my god. Jan Miner. Is everybody where they need to be? Personal cabin research has been... Okay. What does it cost to build the personal cabin? Make him even happier. Because this takes up a lot of space, right? Oh, it costs minerals. So how many of us are there? There's 5. I need to make 5 personal cabins. Okay, everybody seems... The miner is the only one not doing so well. And the technician. Oh, that's right. He needs he wants to get scanned. How much does it cost to build an MRI? 100. Gotta spend a day mining minerals. Yeah, and we're gonna need this too. But there's a storm coming in 2 days, so we're also gonna need old 5 repair kits. We are not pulling in as much water as I would like. I wonder why that is. We're okay on Rapidia, but we do need to... Okay, so we're gonna spend the day mining minerals. And we need to up our organics. Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe... See, did we run across a mineral depot? We did. So far. We have 9 pylons. Oh, it's over here, so we just need to go this way. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's down there. Okay. I see something. Looks like it's right here.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, so here's organics. Need to mine this for the day.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
It's done researching already. Interesting. Rich efficiency. Unlocks a contemplation room for distressed altar. Get better. I don't know. What is this? Technology. I really don't know if this is actually worth it though. It's a problem. This Alex conversion? Let's see. Why not? It'd be a waste to not. Actually, you know what? Cheaper climbing. Nice. so now we have 60. Got a lot of metals. Why are we getting so much more metal? Oh, it's because we're using 90. What is using all of our water? This is only 50. Right? And then there, what else are we using that's getting 40? Rad filters. You're out of rad filters. Oh, shit. And I have to make one. What about special rooms? 30 and 20. So there is 5 of them, right? Maybe. And it's 3. Oh, I don't know what to do. I do want to give them all personal cabins to make them happier. That is my primary right now. I feel like doing said things might cause a problem. I think I should. I definitely need to. I want to make it. I want to expand one more time. That's for sure. I wish I could move this organics thing. Oh, wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. I need to check the womb and see what the infirmary guy does. Because I feel like... we're lacking on something. Of course, we're low on stuff. Heals the altar 8 times faster. And cooks food. We need a doctor! Okay, we gotta find another chip. Okay. There's a storm coming. We need to prep for that. We need filters. We need, need to mine water tomorrow. We need filters. And, what's the filter cost? Radiation filter costs 10, but a lot of... So we need a shit ton of water. We're gonna build 10. We need 4 organics. Okay.
I never thought I'd be so excited about
Who's looking? Everyone's looking pretty good. I think I should play with him because he's the one closest to getting irradiated again. I wish they'd give us like 1 day to just chill, you know? But he is the most, he has radiation, so I have to.
How is that?
Here we go.
Our next one will be the doctor though, because I would like for them to get healed from radiation faster. I completely forgot about how enriched metals causes radiation, and I'm sure there might be another way to handle that, like building a radiation something repulsor. The shield also works wonders, but I feel like it only helps with one thing, one area. It doesn't help with the whole ship, which kind of sucks. I want to read that again after this, though.
Fucking A.
When are you going to turn into... I know you're intermediate and all, but when are you going to turn into a pro player? Like me? You suck. Guess that growing a new arm of yours didn't really help, did it? Stop.
There we go.
Alright. You safe? I gotta go to sleep.
No way. I'll meet you next time.
Nah. Never in a million years. We're not irradiated. We can go to sleep on our own bed. Alright, we gotta get water mining. We have to get water mining. One more day until tomorrow will be the storm. Look, I'm busy, guys. I don't need to talk to you right now. We gotta get water mining. Where was it? Economy base. Module shields. So unlocks a module shield that slows the deterioration rate of a module by 50%, granting a longer time without repairs. So when it says granting a longer time without repairs, I'm assuming it is per like one area. The automatic outputs and the fucking Where's the other one? Where's something else? Where's the repulsor? Here it is. Unlocks a radiation repulsor module, which makes radiation filters more efficient. Enough repulsors, your filters ever expand. Should this be the next one? I think it should be the next one. Food farm. This is 6 rough. Solve a lot of the crisis, but I wish I could find all these anomalies. I wonder if there's a set limit to these anomalies. That's another question I have. I hope it doesn't have a set limit to where you can only find those anomaly stuff, like this right here. I could understand the qubits or the chips having a set limit, but this right here, I feel like one more. We need like a bunch of these things. We need to find them, and that's what I plan to do. First, let's mine mechanics.
That filter supply is shrinking, dude.
I need someone to work on the filters. Okay, okay, okay. Four hours. Oh my god. Alright, well, we have... I gotta make filters. We have enough. Let's go to sleep. I need the miner to go to the infirmary. Food is looking okay. Motivation. What's up with the technician? Oh, it's right. Scanner. Dang, I get it. He's in the dorm. Can I talk to him before he's asleep? He's not in the dorm. What?
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions. Gotta believe in something, right? Otherwise, we'd all go crazy here. Yeah, but your radical friendliness is naive at best, and honestly pisses me off. Oh.
I can't just randomly talk to him, okay?
Functionality.
Here we go. You guys ready for the ride? All hands on deck. 5 hours till the threat of a rebellion?
Computer will prohibit its initiation.
Why we...
Hey, don't rebel.
What's bothering you? Look, it's been quite some time since Molly's passed away. But we still don't know if the thing that killed her could be a threat to us.
You're right.
You planning on doing something about that?
Yes. Yeah, I'm on it, I promise.
Yeah, sure. I'm on it, promise.
I promise.
So step on in already. Cause we need to know what's going on in here.
Costs 100 and 100.
Some of us might think you're not fit to be in charge.
Oh, I know. I have 4 days. Okay, that's plenty of time. Shit's about to get real.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Not anymore.
All done. Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Can't
All right.
do this without resources.
Here we go.
To this now?
Rid of
It's getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
What failed? Social room?
Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits. The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now?
No.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Yes.
I forgot how good it is to sweat it off.
I need repair kits. We have 3 filters. I should have enough time. I okay? Am I okay? Am I okay? I don't know. Metals we can get easy. Minerals is the problem that we have. All right, that'll be next. We can't go out in the storm. Can I sleep? Let's hope this doesn't kill us. Alright, what's broken? What's broken? The dorm is broken. How many repair kits do we have? I know there's a way to check. Storage. You have 2. 3. No. Why is the bot?
There next.
Assignments. The greenhouse needs to be the botanist.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Repair. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Sorry, no, I'm not talking, guys. I'm kind of in a tizzy right now.
Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
How many rad filters we got? None?
The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now?
We have no rad filters. We got repair kits.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Two rad filters to repair us. Okay, we are freaking golden. What's this? Oh, it just shows you what's going on. All right, we are golden. We are golden. Shut up, Yanti. We're gonna get it sorted out. All right, I've got to get some minerals. We're gonna get it sorted out, but tonight is not the time. The sun is getting closer already? Radiation starts at freaking 8 o'clock. Alright, we gotta build that MRI thing. Shit's gonna get real. We have enough, just need minerals, and let's go do it. There's something over here. There's an internal vein that we need to get. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's get that first. We need this. We need this. Alright. Oh, shit. It's not over here. It's not over here. It's not over here. It's not over here. Where is it? Wondering if it's on the other side. Damn it! Wasting time. I'm wasting time. Cheaper climbing. Oh my god! That is a big one! It is over here.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
It's not over here. Ah, crap!
Take care of this now. Want me to go there, Chief?
No, I need you to mine. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about, how on my last stream, that they keep getting unassigned. Like, I want them to be permanently assigned to one, and then like once they finish that, they can go somewhere else. Where is it? Wait a minute. Tell me it is down there. It is down there. Jesus. It's right there. Oh my god. Okay. Military samples. Alright, let's go. Gotta mine some minerals to get the MRI shit going on. Get off!
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Storage is full. This is gonna be a problem. Alright, so what was I gonna research next? It wasn't food farm. Radiation repulsor. Hey, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We have to get rid of some stuff. We have way too much metal. We have 78 Alex. That's another thing. That's probably why.
Jan, could you check if we still got some storage space?
Yeah, we don't. That'll give us another 100. I just need to get 100 of these minerals and build this stupid MRI thing they keep crying about. Well, I mean, it's kind of a right thing to cry about because of the fact that it can kill them, but... Make coffee. Losing my mind. The sun is approaching.
It's getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan. We're out of resources. Should I go there instead? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Alright, the MRI shit is done, stop crying. Threat of solve the death in 10 hours. Okay. Radiation repulsor decreases the rate of radiation filters with multiple repulsors. It's possible that you want to craft new filters. The efficiency of repulsion depends on your base tier and visible should verify after you do research. Okay, I don't see it. I need to make another one of these gravity things. Oh my god. Wait, where's the radiation repulsor? Huh? Oh, it's a big. No. Where's it? 40. We have the rubidium, but we don't have the minerals. I still want to upgrade my base and make it a little bigger. Need 100 minerals to make a personal cabin. Let's prioritize the molly. It's about to go out, so. All right.
Okay. Just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
Okay.
I treated this body well. It won't betray me. Right?
I need to send the miner to the dormitory. Okay, we have to plan this out. We've got to plan this out. Is there something that I did not? No, we've been using all of the equipment. If I get 10 more minerals, we can make another storage. Because the metals is what's taking up all of our shit. I don't know why we're getting so much metals and not enough organics. What's it cost again? 100 minerals. Should I mine that for the day? Already got the MRI done, right? Automatic outputs. These will also come in handy. I do need advanced metals outputs as well. No, as long as we're getting a lot of metals. Metals isn't the problem. It's organics. I kind of wish there was a list of what is being used per day, like amount being used per day. Well, this costs minerals, so I have to mine it. Maybe get more greenhouse. I don't think it's the greenhouse is the problem. Cause I am look, I'm getting food per day and it's being cooked. I just gotta remember to keep working him. I need a doctor. I need to find another one. I need to find another chip. I need a doctor to hurry up with the infirmary because it heals him 8 times faster. And then on top of that, he's also a good cook. So if the doctor can cook, we can keep this guy pumping out food. But there is also where is it? Food farm. 6 raw food per day is pretty much be dope. And we need to find that along the map, which is what I need to do. Because we're running out of storage again. What does it cost to build a regular storage? Oh, out of there. Oh, it costs metals. We can use that to just kind of get rid of all of our metals, to be honest. We're not moving anytime soon, so that being said, that can clear our storage for sure. Yeah, the cost exceeds the tank capacity, I know. Okay, so tomorrow we'll mine for minerals, then we'll upgrade. Then we gotta mine for minerals again, because we need to build another one of those gravity thingies. But I don't see it here anymore, which is what makes me wonder. Not the bridge anchor, where is it? Do I gotta put one down at a time? Hang on, guys, I gotta make some more coffee. Alright, coffee's brewing, and at the same time, I've grabbed me some munchies. Oh, grab me a meal. But anyway, yeah, we gotta figure this out. So I think sleeping.
Functionality.
Oh, crap. Hang on, hang on. What time is it now? 10:30? Is Italian coffee any good? Can you buy it in a shop out of it? I've never had Italian coffee, to be honest. So I couldn't tell you. It'd be good.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
How are you done already?
Will prohibit its initiation. Welcome to the Saber Evacuation Functionality Manual. The quantum navigation.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
No resources, that's why, because we're out of organics. God. That's not. So what was I gonna do? Base expansion first. Colombian coffee? I like Colombian coffee too. I really like it. It's very similar to Philippines coffee. What's at the refiner? It produces... Is it either or? So it produces 10 an hour. So we'll get about 80 per day. Hours, so I am absolutely behind on a lot of stuff. Advanced non-metals. Alright. Is this advanced? All good, autism, no worries. I'm just trying to plan out how am I gonna do this. I'm thinking of the best way to do it as I munch on my own. I need 100 to expand the base. I also need to explore these areas that haven't been explored yet, and I need to put this up here. I'm gonna shit, I think I should do that first. I am munching on some kielbasa sausage with sauerkraut and rice. Whee! There it goes. Alright, so we need the other gravity sensors over there.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Last few days, you've been... Oh, you love tuna? I love tuna every day. Tuna's great. I need to cook some salmon, though. I've been kind of missing some fish. Have we explored everywhere here? We have, right? There's a question mark right here. Let's fast travel back to this. I think our main key right now is to expand base, because we're gonna need a lot of minerals. Expand the base and change it to change the small storages into large storages. So he gives us an extra 250 in our organics tank, which is gonna be great. Yeah, bigger equals better. Not really, but it's okay. Okay, how big is this thing? It's a 2x3. How many do we need? Need to move stuff around. Now that we've gotten much big. Medium storage costs 10 metals. 60 metals, and we're gonna have that if we get rid of this. Our storage is 1200, which is great. Was it a 2x4 or 2x3? Sure. 2x3. Alright, I have to move stuff around. I think now that it's over here, I can build. Huh? Command center airlock. Nice. Okay. Then that means I can put a workshop right here. Machinery. Machinery is where we check on stuff. Captain's cabin could go right here with the communication room. Then I can move some of this stuff around. Like we barely use the womb. We're not always going to be using it. So we can move that around somewhere else as well. I wish I had another recycler I could put right here. That'd be great. I feel like there's an open, missing space here. Oh, it doesn't fit. It's too big. It's 8. But if I moved... What would be best? Right now, this is the way I think about it. Because if I move the I want to put the elevators right here, but if I did, I would lose this extra 2 spots here, and it would go over here, which would give me 3. But then I wouldn't have anything to put because these are 4s. I don't have a 3. Only 3 that there is that's out there is the personal cabins. as I make get my coffee. Coffee's done. Also, I can put my dish away. so I think I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Because again, we don't really use the womb that much. He always makes his way to storage, so I don't know why. I mean, I could always do like elevator and then move the elevator this way, but then that would stop us from like doing things. I don't know. I'm curious to know why. You see the back of the elevator? It's got like these static fields. I wonder why that is. So we expanded. Now what? I do want to build personal cabins, but we have 6 altars, I think. We have 5 altars, so I have to build 5 personal cabins. Is looking okay. Water. Oh, 18 organics. Yeah. So we have 78, 7 times 10 is 7. I'm drawing a blank on my math right now. 7 times 8. 56. Stupid. I always get caught when it's 7 times 8, but it's 56, so we'll have 120 something out of this, which is not bad. Where am I? Captain's cabin is the next room. Okay.
Evacuation functionality.
I should probably sleep in the infirmary. The sun is approaching. Yeah, the miner's less joy. It's because...
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Production assignments. All right, get back to work. I'm just trying to keep you from getting radiation burn. Jeez. Chill.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Do you have our results?
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue.
Oh no!
It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You. Jan. You're the only one that's clean.
Makes sense.
Holy shit.
Everyone else is altars.
Yeah. You know what that means?
Rapidium, or it was caused by accelerated.
That it's
cause of rubidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors.
We were in the middle of a storm.
The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow.
It's untested tech.
There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Shit. Just a moment. I want to talk about how you feel.
Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around.
Doctor. We need a doctor.
So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
Come on, you always know.
Oh, come on. I don't believe that. You always have something smart-ass to say about everything. And you never give up, do you? I have to say, it's contagious. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us.
Need to get out of here.
I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks. So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes. Fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered. Do you think it's connected to the Ideal? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About what? You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem. So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that? No, the illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Can't we blow a hole in the canyon instead?
That sounds complicated. Can't we simply bypass it? Blow a hole in the canyon wall or something? No, we can't. The horizontal span of the force field extends way beyond our measurements. We don't have the time to look for a way around it. So I'd strongly recommend you let me research my solution.
Be all pissy. It's just a thing. My eyes are getting dry because of the damn thing. Everybody's all worried because we're about to die. But I think, I really think we need to get the doctor in here. So that means I'm gonna have to explore more. I'm definitely gonna have to explore. We'll talk to everybody when the day's over. Because there's this right here, and this. Those are internal veins, but we need to go this way to find more. What's that? The qubit chips. We need a doctor. I mean, need a doctor. Nope, not today. Juke him out. Oh, hello, what's your name? Something climbable. Shit. And there's nothing. Wait, leads here. This was a waste of time. Go up. Which means I need a battery. This goes up right there. Not this way. It definitely doesn't go this way. Alright. Gotta charge our battery.
Molly's grave. I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself.
Rest in peace, brave little sheep.
Alright, where's Molly's grave? It was up here? All right, here. Alright, we need to go this way, that way. Ooh, this one's a grower. We got a grower. Oh, shit. Last charge. Just hoping to run into any more. Alright. It's over here. Ooh, I see it, I see it, I see it. There's another. Alright. I can't afford to lose the battery I got, so I mean. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. And of course, we're gonna need more drills. Ah, shoot. Or maybe not. Maybe around. So we can... Oh, we're gonna need more drills. God damn it. I both... No, I'm just not going the right way. There's really nothing here? How do we get over here then? You're right. Climb. Makes me jump every time.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
No, I don't think. I just know. I probably should have recalled that one, huh? Yeah, I probably should have recalled that one. Straight down till we hit the second pylon and then make a left. Whoa! Whoa! Ungrow yourself. I went too far. God damn it, I went too far. Ooh, that's dark. Oh, what the hell?
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed.
Alright, can we loot?
Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Yeah, we could have. There's gotta be a chip or something here, right?
Hey, what are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Out of battery. Where am I? Getting up to where I need to be. But I am out of battery. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just give me time. Sun is give me time. They're underfed. There was supposed to be somebody. This is what I'm fucking talking about. The botanist, all these fucking people. This is the only thing that I do not like about this game. When it comes to assignments, you tell them yes, no, where they need to go. Like, hey, you want me to go here now? Yeah. But then go back to where you're going when you need to finish things up. That's one thing that I really dislike about this. It makes babysitting very tedious. Here we go again.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
Hey man, how are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you.
How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
It means you're my second best friend. Yet another reason to hurry? No, it means you're my second best friend.
Maybe it just means that you're my second best friend.
Well, all right. After the sheep. What an honor, thanks. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
I thought I was a monster.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
Oh. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
It's like,
What was it like? Actually, it was beautiful. And finally, I was old enough to sit still for 5 minutes and just look at frickin' trees with her. Doesn't sound very special, but it was. You wouldn't understand. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
ah, shit. So much to do, so little time. What I need to do is talk to everybody. God damn it. I swear, I'm a babysitter.
Hey, how are you holding up?
What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen.
Good, Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
I'd like to say something. You know how they have numbers on their chests of how many times they've been cloned? Except for this guy, obviously, but probably has it on his back. I don't know. But I wonder if that signifies how many times the rubidium, the womb has been made. Or the womb's been used. Kind of a, you know, like a think outside the box thing, but what if me, this Jan Dolski, is the first one? Get what I'm saying? What if this whole thing, I was also an alter? And somehow, like, either I passed or something's going on, and yeah, and what if, like, Maxim, or the person who's the head of that area, is the real Jan Dolski? Because there's no time frames. It's only there's only age. There's no time frames. So what if on my shirt, since I'm number 1, what if I am an alter? The sheep was number 2, technician was number 3, botanist is 4, scientist is 5. You know? And then this guy is 6. Or miner's 6, and then this guy's 7. What if? I'm just letting it out now in case that is what it is. So I could say I'm smart and I thought of something that I would never expect in a game. But it's possible.
How are you holding up?
I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean...
Or what if the real Jan Dolski's dead?
Seems so surreal, you know?
And I'm just a DNA they brought back with the... And with one bit of rubidium, they were able to get this mission started to find more rubidium on this particular planet, which happens to have rubidium. You know? How would they think that this planet has rubidium? So, I kind of think... I don't know, maybe I'm just spitting shit here. I could be completely... It would be crazy if that was how it... just trying to come to terms with it. You opened the safe prints. Nice. We'll play some more of that after alters.
I can't believe it's true either. There has to be a way to prevent it. And I know we'll find it.
Yeah. Let's not lose hope.
Alright, I'm done. I need to talk to the miner. Also got a freaking phone call. Lucas.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
That's not my worst problem.
We've encountered another obstacle, but it's not my worst problem.
Why? What's going on out there?
Alters are dying.
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test rubidium, she died suddenly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the alters, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
See, what if I was made... Why did I put that in my head? Why did I think about this? Because now I'm thinking that that's the case, that I am an alter. of the original Jan Dolski. He sent me here. And either, like, the real Jan Dolski is either dead or he's very old. Like, he could be Maxim Lucas or whatever. And or he could be sleeping in a pod on Earth in cryostasis or something. You know? I don't know. Are you disappointed? It's your fault. And maybe him is so great after. Well, I wouldn't rule it out because maybe we just something happened.
Is that disappointment I'm hearing?
No, I'm relieved you're okay. I really am. It's just this makes things so much more complicated. We thought we found the perfect solution. I guess nothing's perfect. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy.
Shit.
Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Exactly are you two up to?
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
Now, you said something about an obstacle blocking your way? How serious is that?
Well, it's a pretty big gravity field distortion. Looks scary, but I'm on it. Thanks. Just need some time.
Gravity distortion, huh? That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. But if you know what you're doing, I'll leave you to it. Looks like you have a lot on your hands.
Yeah, I'll jump right on it.
Starting
there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Yeah, starting not to trust them again.
Thanks,
I can understand.
L7 out.
But I think there's more to it. I really think there's more to it. We need to go and get our stuff back because... Hold on, before I do that, I gotta make sure that these people... That's somebody in the greenhouse. Great. Need... Okay. This should be infinite. No. Should not be infinite. I don't want somebody to stay here cooking. Need a doctor. So I need to get this back. No, I need drills. One more. Press for time. So hard time.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What's the issue?
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. Man, we'll need to push like crazy to pull this off before the sun comes up. Right. And that's not the half of it.
Huh?
Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Doctor. I need a doctor. Oh no! I'm gonna die. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die. But yeah, speaking of, since I got this far, I have to move... I really have to move this tower. Then I have to move... Probably move that tower too. don't know where this goes, but I think it just goes right. God, I don't feel safe doing this. Oh, hello. People who always finishes their sentences, another.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
It doesn't reach. It does reach. Alright, where am I? I wonder if I can put a pylon right here. It cannot touch that field. No, it can't. Gotta get all to the end of this thing. This kills my batteries, though. This is a problem. I wonder if I can bring a battery with me. The towers, they have different abilities. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Hey, man. The fridge looks empty.
This could lead to something. Each tower does everything differently. There's one for fast traveling, one for mining, and one for like a checkpoint. Oh, it goes up, not down. I'm stupid, I wasted that.
This looks like a good spot for the tower.
Okay.
And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
One tower, two tower. It's only two towers. If I drop down here... Oh, that's going up, isn't it? Oh, hello. Calendar Yerba Kit. Yerba Kit? What's a Yerba Kit?
I was missing that.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. only place we have left to explore is over here. But I can't because of radiation.
I always pictured myself dying of...
Are you holding up?
Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life. Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Jan Dolski never gives up, right?
I need a
We're
doctor.
just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies.
Thanks. It won't collect dust.
Botanist, where are you? There's a botanist.
I can see you're afraid.
Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future.
I hear you, dude.
Yeah. How do you normally cope when things get uncertain?
You know, I sit in my armchair and just slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that.
Tell me about your cat.
Right, cat. Tell me about it.
Hector? Oh, he's so great. A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation, or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things.
Cool. Store, bro. Or talk to Lucas. There's something going on in...
To the saber evacuation.
What if I'm right? We should at least try.
Radiation is killing us. Get rid of all enriched metals and don't mine them for 5 days. Research the radiation reports are using planetary samples. I plan to do that anyway, so yeah, we'll do this.
We have perfectly good shielding mechanisms.
Yeah, right.
What does it cost to build? I don't know. Radiation repulsor. Oh, 40. Not too bad. We can get the minerals pretty easily.
Evacuation functionality.
Oh my god! We need 2 of these neutralizing towers. 160 metals and 160 minerals. Start our day off early, I guess. We have 3 days for a... Oh my god. 3 days for another problem.
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
He was very important to one of my alters. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Oh, I see. It's cool you care for him that way, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it, but what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
What we're doing is illegal.
It wouldn't be wrong.
I don't know.
Everything we're doing is illegal.
No offense, but I think you're maybe a little lonely out there.
No.
That often leads to blowing insignificant things out of proportion. You know?
Look at you. The expert on human nature.
Yeah. Very funny. What I mean is, why don't we stick to the bigger goal and not let ourselves get distracted? Okay? There's still so much rupidium you can bring.
Is that a no?
Oh, it's a no. Yeah. I mean, you know, I can't do it. Sorry.
Shame. Well, what can I say? Talk later, then.
Let's do that. Yeah. And just stay focused, Jan. Okay?
I wonder if he'd have a different tone if I got the extra rupidium. I bet he'd have a different tone. Yeah, I'd like to, but I can't talk to her. It's only at certain times. Need to check this out. There's also this vein I need to get. Get these veins. Be a waste if I don't get them. Yep. Get those veins. We need the veins to unlock more research that could help us or waste our materials. Either way, it's good to have at least. It's good to have it at least. It's right up there too. My game is bugged, by the way. Of course. I'm not gonna waste it. I'll take the radiation. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Wasting time. And of course, I don't have any batteries. God damn it. This is fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. And then some of you are like, oh, well, you could have avoided that if you upgraded your suit. Oh. Shit.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Let's see, where can we go? Take a deep breath. No, I'm fine on that, don't worry. Charge. Check this out. At least here we can charge our batteries.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
The lag. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Cubit chip, nice. Oh, frick! Stop! No! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, it doesn't go up here. This is probably going to take us to that area, so let's not waste. So it goes up there. Wait, it's green. It's probably up there. Okay. We got another chip, which is great. We can make another qubit chip and get a doctor in. Out of my mind. I'm out of my mind. I'm out of my mind. Multi-tool and rubber duck, yeah.
Where my stuff landed here?
You know, I said let's go ahead and grab like another I don't know where that one is. I don't know where that one is. Alright, we've explored everything here. Yeah, I know that there's a vein there, but I can't get to it. What do you want me to do? I'm trying to save this last charge that I have to grab that vein, and vein works its way all the way over there. So that can't be the way I need to go. Okay, so follow this vein. It also goes up here. But I think it stops. I don't think it's up here. We did check already. See, it stops right here. And it doesn't go anywhere else. Oh wait, there's this right here too. So there's a drill right here we can go to. Charge up. Three days, we got 3 days. No, wait, charging is pointless because... Yeah, charging it is pointless. There's also this route, too. This one's following me. Another one. Another one. Boom. Shit, there was another one. There was 3. What the frick, man? Put the damn flashlight away. So this is a Rapidium area, which we don't need. There's a lot of areas here to explore, which is freaking crazy. I need to get those veins. I need to get those veins.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Who's in the kitchen? Who's supposed to work the kitchen? No. Alright, what do you want, dude? Give him the rubber duck.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwitkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh,
Skwitkowska.
Yeah, use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball?
This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote.
Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
I know it's a bit lame, but it was real nice that he gave me my lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Yep, I thought it might come in handy.
Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Now, can you cheer up, please? Don't look like you're ready to kill me. Einer is definitely sad. He's being poisoned. Here's the womb. Let's upgrade the quantum computer. No, because I can't upgrade the quantum computer because I haven't made the chip yet. And I can't do it because I don't have the mineral. Just gonna do a little bit of mining. That's it. That's all I needed. You returned late.
Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. And I do feel kinda nauseated, but small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
I don't think you should go on like this.
Why not? You need me, and I want to make myself useful.
This is so true.
So stop being so goddamn noble and take advantage of it like a proper boss.
Get your ass up infirmary. How about I do that? How about if I do that? Are you gonna be happy that I put you in an infirmary, you little ass? Papa Bush. You Papa Bush. You're some cojones. Papa Bush. Shut up. One more person. You got this. And you know who I'm gonna get? El Doctor. Here's 6. So I think the max you can have is 9. There's 1. I don't know. I think it's this one. Yeah. Alright. The doctor. So this is when he saw the lady being attacked. I remember that. And then now, he helps her without thinking. Another shitty day at school. You're taking a longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene instinctively without thinking. You lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Alright. Here we go. Getting a doctor. He may be able to help with curing things. I know that, okay, I get it. He is probably gonna be mostly cooking, but every day I'm gonna need him to take care of the miner. Jan Dolski, PhD. Jan D. Wow, he's got a huge branch from his life choices. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, so he helps the girl here. Okay. Never been here before. You stop gasping for breath. The thieves are gone. You look around. You've never been. There are people sleeping on the street, beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine like a saint among sinners. He sees you. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Off with you. Go home. Edgar. You woke up on the street. Your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless, boy. You're right to reel back at him. Mom's so passive and you remember the rage and the urge to take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold, but hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. The name's Edgar, he says. Oh. So I ended up just leaving and sleeping in the streets. You did it. You saved a life. The girl was about to OD and you were there for her. Suddenly you feel proud of yourself. No, Edgar is proud of you too. Like Dad would never be. Such a good decision to leave. Edgar is a man of values and as you to be a doctor just like him. Come better. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the night over to study for exams. This apprenticeship is true. Finally, you'll get to see how things work in the hospital. Observe doctors other than Edgar in action. Become better. Dolski, MD. At 23 years old. You like these afternoons with Edgar. You can cook for him and he tells you what's up on the streets. Worried that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. Proud. You agree to a bit of celebration. Oath in your heart. Same here. You stare at him in bewilderment. Father, here, your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mom's illness and how he found you. So it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who he's trying to do. Heard of people treat everyone. It's an oath he took it. You to break it. It's your mom. You can't pretend not to care. Oh, so he makes this is where the shrink decision comes in. But I don't think we need a shrink. He just comforts people. I really don't think we need a shrink. Betray yourself. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone. You can't just leave Mom when she needs you. Reach for the phone and start making calls. Mother and son. Look at her recovering so quickly, all thanks to that quick, accurate diagnosis flipping her results. You know she's gonna be alright. Still, it's a shame about Dad. For a moment, you hope he changed. At least the treatment gave strength to leave. And it feels like you two can start again as a mother and son. Oh, she survives! Edgar didn't answer your call again. A part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. Put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your to help. How far you've wandered from the street studio. Just got rid of it. Started. Shut the hell up. It's your fucking dude. Chill. Audio, yeah, of course I would help my mother. Wearing yourself out. You wake up in the middle of the night, then they tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly, it comes back to you. Scarred Village, the local community. Days and nights of treating children, wearing yourself out. Reach for your phone. Still no reply from Edgar. Fall back into slumber. Wonder if he died. Someone to confide in. It's funny how relative things are. You think there's more work than ever, but things are much easier than when you have someone to confide in. Esh is so supportive. She's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people. She helps you out a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your day. Yeah, but she's married to the mayor's wife. Cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking Edgar meant to you. Esh is so deft with providing supplies through her foundation, and you are finding joy in making happy by cooking. You need to write to Mom some of the recipes. Surely you could adjust them to local. Familiar guilt. Guilt, such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first, your relationship with Ash. But of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was only a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair? That sounds so... Are you Jan? Don. That's who you are, a selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? To now. I mean, what are you talking about? What the hell? Nothing happened. We didn't do no hibbity-dibbity. Get it right this time. Redemption, you keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? And that mysterious substance everyone's talking about going on these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go find a cure for hunger. That would be something. Get this time. I mean, I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. Ollie, though her life was short, can cure world hunger if we put chickens, infinite chickens, infinite cows, infinite pigs, infinite deer. What else living creatures do we eat? You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side in distant space, far away from your past, your flaws and disappointments out there. You can finally be true to your values, make yourself proud. Alright, El Doctoro is here. Time to sleep because I am exhausted. You should be cooked tomorrow. Oh no, we are going to sleep in the infirmary. Did I put the miner in here? I did. We have so much metal. I don't know what to do with it. Wish there was a metal to organics curve. There is none.
Hey, lend me your ear. There's something I want to share.
Yeah, but the scientist has something first.
What's on your mind?
I just wanted to give you a friendly push.
What about?
The health issue? We're running out of time. I strongly suggest you get to work on finding a cure for us.
I know. I'm working on it.
Then double your efforts. The others are becoming restless, and I can't say I blame them.
Restless? You mean?
You missed 5 hours?
Take care of it.
We actually... We were doing fine, and now, we're all gonna die.
Without resources. Should I move on to this now?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Did we pass the new block? No, we're still here. Free climbing. That will come and be. All these would come in handy too. What we did was I converted everything to refinery, rich metals, and then doing a refinery, right? But that's right. I have 5 days to heal the altars. I just got a doctor. Yeah, I just got a doctor.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
That's what you're here for.
Oh, what a piece of junk. Ally Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimped on everything they could.
That's your job. About to murder somebody. Yeah, the doctor's gonna come out of the oven right now.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah, it's about the miner. I have to say, I'm worried.
He stopped socializing with anyone. All he does is work.
Of course, I know this is not a time to party, but this guy, it's like he always needs to do more. Beat everyone to the punch.
Yeah, it worries me too. But it seems like this is how he wants it. Not much I can do to stop him.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I know we have ways to neutralize the radiation he's getting and all, but it doesn't seem right that he needs medical attention so often.
I think it's just his way of expressing gratitude for becoming a fully capable team member again. If he wants to face the radiation and work harder, why stop?
That's not what I wanted to say.
He needs protection. From himself. If you ask me, he's on the road to self-destruction. He might be physically fit, but there's something going on in that head of his.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
I've been thinking about this for a while now. I think we could all use a mental health specialist on board.
No.
But the miner, he needs therapy more than anyone.
Mental health specialist? You mean creating a new altar? What if I can't afford that right now?
You should really make the effort, Jan. It always pays off.
Not right now.
But if you really, really think it's impossible, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than nothing.
That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and
All right, Autism. I think I'll still be
make
here.
him lose that new zest he just acquired?
What if it does? Okay? He'll be a little less productive, but he'll be at peace with his demons. I'd say it's worth a shot. I have a strong feeling there's more to this guy than we think. All he needs is a proper opportunity to open up.
We're not getting a therapist. I refused. Alright, Doc. Get out of the oven. I need you.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Oh, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Got a country accent.
And not. Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer.
Oh, come on.
Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolski, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
Be honest with you, a lot went wrong.
I'll be honest with you. A lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolski, too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So, I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What? Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends.
This guy south. Plenty of good deeds to be done here.
And you can still do that, believe me, plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it.
Death is something we're trying to avoid.
Death is something we're trying to avoid. That's why you're here. Okay. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Just a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
Well, doctor, I'm gonna put you to work immediately. Okay, so we need, there's a storm coming in 2 days. We need to spend a day in gathering some, got a shit ton of metals. Like a shit ton. We don't have, he's making, who are you? The refiner is making the radiation stuff. It's because the miner is in the infirmary. What to do now? What to do now? What to do now? Don't need this right now. I really want food efficiency farm. Oh, the radiation repulsor is what we need. Minerals. What? No. Doctor? How's everybody doing? Where's the main miner? He is no longer irradiated. Nice. Okay. No. Botanist. Kitchen could be a doctor. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Let me build this radiation thing. does it do? What does it do? How much radiation can it
Come and find me
prevent?
when you have a moment. What
Okay.
a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Sure. Kitchen. Are you so angry? What's the deal?
So, do you think the passive radiation filter calmed the crew?
I didn't hear any more theories about enriched metals wreaking havoc in our bodies, if that's what you're asking about.
You don't sound excited.
No, I'm glad you tackled this minor issue. One less distraction from looking for a cure for us.
What do you want? Oh, why is he angry?
Hey man, I can see you're bummed out. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. That's not true. Tell me what used to cheer you up. At home, I mean. Cheer me up? Well, there was this elderly neighbor, that sweet granny type whose apartment always smelled of a freshly baked pie. I liked to visit her when I was feeling down. Listen to stories about her youth, her grandchildren. There was so much kindness and empathy in her.
If you're looking for stories, there's plenty. You're happy with other people. Happy.
You're happy when other people are happy. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, who would want to be happy alone? We're social animals, after all.
Alright, now what are we doing? What are we doing now? Something... Let's make the call. Maxim probably might have an idea. Sorry, it was a mosquito. Maxwell.
Hello?
Not Maxim.
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before.
We have a doctor on board.
I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Easy to be sorry from behind a desk. It's my job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it?
Unfortunately not.
Just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Oh. Alright, Mr. K. Here. Yeah.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
Huh?
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
All right, Mr. K.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
You know, come to think about it, that is a breakthrough in science and medical science. Now, is it, to me, would that be something I would do early? Would I feel right about doing that? Pretty much another cloning myself, but putting no awareness, making it blank. No thoughts. That would be creating a robot in a sense. Yeah, I don't think it's nice, but it's hard to make decisions based on something that's not realistically possible. Realistically is the word I was gonna say, but realistically possible. It was possible. I think that would be a great idea. It could save a lot.
That doesn't sound very nice. But I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you, and you can cure your alters with healthy brain tissue very effectively.
Won't he get sick as well? Yeah.
But if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you are doing with your alters, Jan?
Is that what you want to do with them? Not experimenting.
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research?
God, this is...
What about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Welcome back, Mr. K.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Depends if I can trust you.
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking.
Maxwell looks
Follow
like
my
Jan Dolski.
and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
Ah, shit, there's no way to save... Is there another way to save the altars, though?
This is all very confusing. I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're a smart man, Jan Dolski. Let me just make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I'm sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about it, Jan. Think about how much everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
I need to talk to my alters.
To the saber evacuation.
If we don't get the base moving soon, the sun will get to us. And believe me, this tin can will offer zero protection.
I have news about the cure.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition.
Really? Are you telling me there's hope?
Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula.
Oh. That's ambitious.
We need to have a meeting. We need to have a meeting.
What do you need me to do?
Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free altar.
Awareness-free?
Need a donor who can be sacrificed. A biological vessel whose healthy cells free.
We need a brain tissue donor that can be sacrificed.
So we're making sure it's not an actual person like us. Yes, that seems rational.
So you're okay with it?
It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Ally Corp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know.
Oh no.
Maybe I should talk to Lena again?
No.
Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
But how do we put brains into other brains?
Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
The technician's sad. I need to play beer pong with him. Oh crap! That's not how ping pong balls work. He's advanced? Why is he advanced?
Here we go.
He was always advanced. I mean... he was the first altar. Guess you could say that's advanced.
Yes.
I cannot miss. I cannot miss. I don't want him to beat me. No, he was beginner level.
Damn.
Pretty sure it was beginner.
Yes.
Oh, starting to see double.
I got this.
Doctor and the botanist are? Oh, we'll see. He's advanced, sure.
Yes.
Vision's starting to blur. But I'm a wiener. I'm the wiener. Art, are you happy now?
Bad man. Not bad.
We need to discuss something.
Alright, where are you? Botanist. Where? Kitchen. Oh, where's the kitchen? There's the kitchen. Wait, the doctor and the botanist are. I just made the doctor right now. Of course, I'm pretty sure he will definitely be a beginner.
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Do you want to live to see Lena? Right, it's unthinkable. Yeah, human. Oh, your own donor parts.
Don't you want to live long enough to see Lena again? Was it ever really an option for you to let me see her?
Yes.
No. I love her more than life, but if I were ever to look her in the eye, I wouldn't want to be ashamed of myself. And this idea
is shameful. Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it?
Because she needs to stay out of it.
Go again.
What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her. Although it would be better.
It's just, I can't trust her. Or maybe I can. But is it possible to bring her together with Maxwell? There's no time to look for alternative solutions.
No. There's no time to look for alternative solutions. Killing a person is no solution as far as I'm concerned. And in case you haven't noticed, I'm not the only one who doesn't like this idea. So, just think it over, buddy.
Everybody hates me. Fine, let's see what you know what? Can I save the game first? Let me sleep and save the game. That way I can backtrack. Okay, no sun icon yet, which is great. But I wanted to save the game first.
Yes, Lucas?
Hi, Jan. Maxwell told me he's given you a way to help your alters. I thought I'd give you a friendly call and see how it's going. So, how's it going?
I have to say, I'm having some doubts about his method. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I hope you won't find me annoying, but I wanted to remind you about rubidium. I mean, I'm assuming you're planning to collect it at a more convenient time, but in case you forgot, it really is important, you know.
I know, Lucas. I'll do my best.
Cool. So, until next time.
This guy just wants more rubidium. But I do think... I don't know what team she was on is the problem. What if she was on some... I don't remember what she was on. We're in the middle of a crisis here. I know, and like, what if she is like... What if she's a promotional campaign manager and not a biological... I don't know. Nothing medical. This is what I mean to say. Let's see.
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
She doesn't know about the altars. Botany stuff. That's what it was. Yeah, botany stuff. Thank you, Mr. K. So... we save the game. Okay, I don't normally do this, but we save... when it comes to stuff like this, I don't want to fuck this up. I know I was going to play this 100% mine, but how about 99% my decision? I don't want to go... Oh, this is so tough. Let's go with telling her one, I guess. Listen to altars? What do you mean? So, I'm gonna take a short break real quick, but think about this. I saved the game before I called Lena, right? Yeah. The first one doesn't tell her about the altars, in which I never told her about the altars. Or I can come clean and tell her about the altars. Because if I just tell her that my medical condition, it's a medical condition I developed, she might say, oh, use the altars or something. I don't know. And then load then? Yeah, and then load? Yeah, I think I'm gonna come clean and see how she feels about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this option versus doing it this way. Oh. And just thinking about everybody else, they're gonna be like, you consulted with your ex-wife? Oh no. Do it? Yeah, I will do that, but give me a second. Take a quick break. I need to grab a drink. Oh, let's go. This is a tough one.
There's something I haven't told you about this mission.
Okay.
Something I had to do. I was instructed to do, but in the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through. But I really had no choice.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I created a sheep. I had to clone it to test if the rupidium was real.
Well, that doesn't sound like such a crime.
Yeah, I know. But then I had to move the base somehow, and I couldn't make it on my own, so I used this technology to, well, make a copy of myself.
I'm sorry, but this is just not funny to me. I'm beginning to worry you've completely lost it. Calling me like this in the middle of the night and making up nonsense?
No, Lena, it's true. I know it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium, and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. My alters.
Alters? Jan?
Yeah. Because I use the quantum computer. To alter their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me, they are...
Sorry, I was muted, but what I was saying was, you see how it asked me about 2 decisions? This is gonna be a big decision maker right here. Big game changer. It asked me about 2 decisions. It asked me the same decision if I wanted to. Yeah, the alters and then the sheep. Like the first decision was, should I tell her everything or should I tell her I have the same disease? Then it asked me again. So I have a feeling this decision I'm making right now is gonna decide where the fate of my game goes. No. I wish I could alter myself right now and play the other way through. But, yeah, I was saying earlier, like, the reason why it was such a hard decision to make for me to save and then just reload was because I wanted to play this 100% true to how I was feeling at the time. But, can I do?
Different versions of me with different choices they made in life. There's even one who thinks he never divorced you. I mean, how crazy is that? He's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you believe me?
I don't know.
Are you angry?
Just tell me what the fuck you want from me.
Oh, she pissed.
They've got some kind of medical condition, my alters. A brain mutation of some kind. It could be from being forced to grow so quickly, because I'm the only one who doesn't have it. They're dying. Eventually, they're gonna die, and I won't make it without them, Lena. So, if you want to help me, please look into their MRI scans and tell me if you think there's anything that could be done.
Do you think Rapidium-induced growth could be responsible?
Oh, I don't know. My scientist alter said... never mind.
Just tell me one thing. Does Maxwell know about these alters?
Guess what? It's my responsibility. I don't want to... It all goes back to me thinking, how instructed was all this? How constructed was this all made? Like, did they plan to kill everybody? And then did they plan this all from the beginning to kill everybody, use Jan? Was Lucas? Yeah, I bet Lucas did. But, if it was me, I'd say it was my responsibility. But Lucas kind of nudged me into that. And then he told Maxwell about it. Normally, it would have been just about the sheep. But it kind of all just... It's coincidental how everything just falls into place. Like it was planned. Orchestrated. But But it's like Lucas has his own motive to get more rupidium to sell to somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's entirely on me, Lena.
If it's true, you know I have to report it to the board.
Don't.
You'll get me into deep shit, Lena. Is that what you want?
It's gonna backfire and you know it.
Look, will you help me or not?
Okay. Send me those scans, but I can't promise anything.
Thank you. Can I trust you to keep quiet about it? They're gonna find out anyway. Maxwell just needs time to figure out how to protect them. Corporate games. You hate that shit too.
I don't want to hear another word about Maxwell. That guy's gonna have to explain a lot when you get back.
But you won't tell anybody now.
No, but that doesn't mean I'm okay with it.
I get it. I appreciate it.
Jan, what happens if I can't help you when they die? Will you be able to make it on your own?
Nope. I'm gonna have to write down what day this is so I remember what day I need to reload the game if I get to that point. But they cannot die. They can't die.
They can't die.
In that case, I'll do my best not to fail you. I just hope it's not too late.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. What day are we on? Is there a day 54, I think? Ooh, ROM 55. The miner and the refiner, kitchen and the gym.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
What if I told you I'm looking for another way?
56, don't tell me.
Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
Look, Jan T, I'm doing what I can.
Should I do this now?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Oh, Jan D, I need you to work at the infirmary. I don't think I can talk to the bots. They don't let me talk to them for the sake of it.
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me?
the variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are.
Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now.
I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time.
I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager.
So, that was it.
Yeah. You went after them.
I didn't.
Wow.
I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely?
It was an act of courage. That's not a small thing.
Courage? Huh. I don't think so. More like thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them. Luckily for me, I never did. But I guess without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked on the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it.
Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops.
It's not that simple, but yeah.
He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires.
Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human.
Go on.
Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people, us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done, prosaic tasks, repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
Of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. All right,
Let me see what I can do. Thank you.
Okie
Let me
dokie.
know when I can start experimenting. So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard, and I have a very strong opinion about it.
Okay.
Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done.
It's true.
Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that.
I thought the doctor might be able to help me with that, but
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kinda disturbing.
it is.
Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain? Don't worry. I want to try and explore another way. That's a relief.
Welcome back, Austin.
Hope it works out.
Yeah, I can't just talk to him. You have to have a queue. Hang on. Are you? Rad filters. It's minor, it's ain't.
Man, I sure hope we'll get some treatment soon.
Got the rad filters. We got some kits. I could make some personal cabins. God, me. Two neutralizer towers. Storm's about to come in, so I need to make those neutralizer towers, but I think I need minerals. Yeah, I need 160 minerals. But I don't have enough storage, so we're back to that same point. I don't have enough storage. And I don't know where it's all going. This is 500. None of this should equal 1,000. It's like I'm getting more metals rather than, I have enough storage. But, I see what you're saying. Make storage so I can clear out some stuff. I get it. just make storages and delete them later. Find a way to heal the altars. I have 4 days left. Construct 2 new trials. Look for something that might cover the mission. What would the technician want? There's a vein here that I really want to get, but I can't. How many veins are there? There's 1, 2. Explored every opening except for... No, we've explored everything. Just the veins is what we're missing. Yeah, I already gave him everything. Contemplation room. Use up 60 minerals and we need the minerals. Oh my god! The question mark is internal veins. It helps you unlock new science and stuff. I need to get it. And I'm gonna make that one of the things I need to do. But I think right now I need to just get... Oops. Yeah, it was from the refiner and for the miner, but now I don't know why it's talking about the scientist. I need to make 2 of these.
okay, I'd like you to start testing your recipes. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Where's the gym?
I can see you're afraid. Nothing escapes your attention, right? We're not so different after all. So, how do you usually deal with, disturbing thoughts? Well, come to think of it, when things look bleak, I focus on others. Buy groceries for my elderly neighbor, or feed stray cats, little things like that. No cats around here, but I know a guy who could use a drink. Want to do a good deed and join him? Sure. It can't hurt.
People who always finish your sentences. It's a new movie. Hopefully that'll bring everyone's spirits up. Then we'll go
Finally,
talk to Lena.
Good movie.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for
way too long? Right. I feel like we've probably had
every conversation two people can have. Right. So we
always know what the other one is
thinking.
Right. But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality.
Oh.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
Yes.
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like insufferable.
Pass me another beer, please.
Can't handle
Yeah.
Like an unresolved
melody, right? And in a way, that sort of makes us
really annoying,
right?
But like, we could totally
stop if we want to. Obviously, we just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current
ongoing.
Ew, guys.
It brings their morale up.
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it, but like I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book.
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet, for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence
kicks in as if it's
totally out of my
control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence vortex.
You could skip it, but I want to. This is my first time seeing it.
Thing we can think of
that we would never otherwise say, right?
My foot has an
area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop
located entirely.
That's
within
ridiculously
the
amusing.
PlayStation, and it's a
Pluvius Stafama stage wells.
Those were all the things I was going to say in the fate word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my God! Wait. Maybe the reason we keep
finishing each other's sentences
is because they're not
each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
only
one person.
What? What?
God! Oh! No, it's really annoying.
Right, yeah.
So dumb. Entertaining though.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I'd admit. Of all people, you're the one I least expected to panic like that. Are you afraid of dying?
No,
Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day. Yeah, man, you're right. We can't let the method of particle, we can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely. So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius? Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident. What? No shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well? Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter.
Here she is.
Lena?
I think I've got something that can help you with your alters.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Injections. I hate those.
Yeah, you always did. Good thing it won't be you who gets jabbed this time. At least not the original you. Anyway, it's take it or leave it. I have to say it wasn't easy to crack this one. And we did our best to make it as simple as we could for you.
Oh, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Oh, so you already shared my secret with somebody. Well, it's fine.
Hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my alters' heads? But that means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your alters. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
I could never do this to my alters.
My alters trust me. I could never do that to them. Leave them to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom they're a massive inconvenience, a liability. It would mean giving Ally Corp an easy way to get rid of them whenever they want.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time, and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Rumors. Who gives a shit about rumors? It's not facts. God damn it. Alright, well, I gotta talk to everybody. See what they think.
Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you. Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains so the corporation can track us? You're not seriously thinking about it. No.
Oh.
Relax. Of course not. I knew you wouldn't. I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions.
Maybe. I'm hoping the scientists can.
It's a tough one. I don't know, really. Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path.
Right?
I found an alternative solution to your problem. The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know...
harvesting.
Long day, huh? Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but
I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
Just grow some balls, dude! Not even your own man anymore. Everything's Lena this, Lena that. This guy's 100% simp juice. I'm about to pass out. Let's see what the technician thinks. He's probably gonna be like, hell nah.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
I'm gonna have to go with Maxwell if everybody's so pissy about it.
Evacuation functionality.
Ah, we were on day 55. Kitchen failure.
Did you come see me? We need to talk.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What'd you do, Doc?
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go?
Kitchen.
Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it. Seriously? I can't believe you didn't read the manual before using an electrical device. Sorry. Guess I never got to share your technical education. I'm used to relying on my intuition. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module.
There's power right there.
Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
How about a little shine inside of my dish? Okay, can we repair this? The feast is a special type of cooked meal according to the doctor's recipe. It uses a lot of resources but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives them emotional boost. Cool. But my problem is, I have 4 optional tasks. Craft an implant per every altar. Or create tabula rasa. Some fucked up shit. We have 2 days worth of storm. I will have 1 decision. You don't even have to move it. It takes a day for him to do this. Get to it, man. Ain't got nothing better to do. We could be in a storm. You don't do anything else. Do something about moving. I don't need to move right now. I don't have a date to move yet. So we're pretty much okay right now. We just need to pass through the storm. It's a fucking implant. I really think that doctor's research might have something that we could mess with and can't track. But it'll reprogram stuff, you know. Magnetic storm in 1 hour.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Oh.
Scanner. This handy.
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
Looks like we're all gonna die soon. Kinda makes it hard to stay motivated.
In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits. Like, oh, I don't know, bucket list?
All done here. Should I help with this now? If you think it will help.
You need minerals, but not sure? Yeah, I know I need minerals. I need a lot of minerals. There's a magnetic storm. Alright, we gotta survive this. It's 1 day, not 2 days.
The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now? Want me to go there, Chief? I'm done. I can do this now.
All hands on deck. I didn't protection for it. What do you mean? I made the radiation thing to make less stuff be susceptible to it. I didn't make the yeah, there's a shield. I didn't make it because there's so many. I would need to make multiple. Shit, what was I doing? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Yeah, I made this, the radiation repulsor. It prevents the filters from getting worn out so fast. But if you're talking about the shield module, no, I didn't make the shield module. Because I'll have to use one of the, what do you call that? One of the anomalies, the veins for it. And in my opinion, doing the shield module is, I don't know what it costs, but in my opinion, doing the shield module would not be beneficial. I think I should just put the money in the resources because of the fact that I have way too much metal, and then the metal can make repair kits. It requires 5 raw food, or 5 cooked meals. Okay.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
I need 2 of them. The only reason why it's there on Uphold is because if I get the materials to make it, what I want to do, I need 2. I need 2. 1 on each side. Right there. Top right. You need construct 2 neutralization towers. As far as what to do next, I don't get why my storage is at 1,000 and I don't have that much material. That's my biggest issue right now. That's fine. Food. Know how to help with food stuff when he's already doing it.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation.
revolution coming.
Six repair kits. Need to mine minerals to get that other thing going. The sun is dangerously close, finally. Now let's see how many night radiation starts at. 8. Great. A new resource appeared on the planet's surface. Cool. Why is the miner here? Everybody looks okay too. Go gather the manual stuff. Yeah, I'm doing with that right now. That's what I'm doing next. I'm gonna go gather the minerals to make one more of the pylon at least, and more, and more if I could. So there's an internal vein here, an internal vein, and then another internal vein. I need to grab those as well. So that'll be a day, and we have 6 days to get out of here. God, they used up all my battery.
I'm blocked. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead? I'm done. Should I do this now?
I keep forgetting where the things are at.
I wish I got to try Papara what? Papara Joes?
4 hours! Looks like we're staying up.
Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy.
To drive a race car. Huh. I see the appeal after many days cooped up in here.
Man, you have no
7
idea.
hours, crap.
I wish I got to try hang gliding. Huh. Someone has his head in the clouds.
You gotta aim high, right?
I wish I got to be a dad. I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course. I wish I was never born in here.
That's depressing to hear. Y'all done?
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of
Talked
how
about
Father
nanomachines.
made us arrange
So
our toys when we were a
nanomachines.
kid.
Cross. Come on, dude. Just give me the thing.
Man, I hated that.
So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room?
Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor?
Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite.
Till Dad just threw it away to punish us for not tidying it up.
Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
Well done.
Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Really? What?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
Well, looks like going backward doesn't always suck.
Exactly. Sometimes going back with your eyes wide open can push things forward more than grinding on. It's a beautiful paradox, never to be underestimated. And it makes me much more confident about our future. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Come on, come on.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah.
So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem?
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
I don't know yet. What if I create one of the implants? I think I have to create the implant first and then have the scientists look at it. Rather than create the Tsubasa Marsala sausage thingy. Meat, sack potatoes.
I don't really know yet. Well, you should stick to her. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you? Yeah, I think so. That's great. To think I was the mastermind behind it.
Weren't.
Amazing. It really is. Thanks. Do you think this could be a chance for you and her to, get back together?
Only with you at my side.
Maybe. Who knows? Well, in that case, there's something you need to know.
I'm going to kill you.
I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been.
What do you mean?
You see, she was The one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
And you could replace her just like that? Without any preparations?
It was madness, but yeah. Somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place.
And you agreed? To leave her behind? I mean, it must have been something serious. Was she sick?
Yeah, it was serious. She was pregnant.
Oh.
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable.
Oh, shit.
And yeah, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
Shit. That must feel terrible.
You know, for a moment, I even thought I could somehow bring it all back when all this ends. That was before the MRI scan. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it?
I can't say it never crossed my mind, but... time was never right. First, we were saving money for the house. Then I lost my job. And then it was just struggling to find any stability.
Stability, yeah. We found it after moving abroad. Turned out that company wanted her so much, they even agreed to hire me to help her out in the lab. Working together really brought us close. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. "This could be it, Jan," she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip.
That trip. Man. That must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love.
And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle?
Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD.
And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat.
Yeah. Those were the times.
That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Make it go slow or
You know,
make it go
packed it on this
faster.
mission to remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
No. Sorry, I didn't.
Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well,
valued so much.
Am I gonna have to make him an axe?
Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
I'm gonna have to make him an axe, huh? And he's gonna be turned into an axe murderer. Turn this guy into an axe murderer. Know it. Hey, you got news about the implants? I want to go towards the route of the implants where the implants cannot be tracked. Make a guard?
Hey, can I ask you a favor?
I don't know.
Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking? We were in love. Nothing else mattered to us. Well, just confirms that love is not a feeling you should trust too much. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. That sounds like a total waste of time. But I remember what you did for me, so let's hear it. Why is it so important? The botanist remembers packing it for this mission. It has sentimental value for him. I'd like to cheer him up by surprising him with it. He's not in a good spot, to put it mildly. Oh, that's very nice of you, really. But don't you think focusing on getting us out of here alive would be a more appropriate pick-me-up? Listen, it's simple. Will you help me or not? Because I don't have time to explain everything to everyone. I'm the only one with the full picture here, and I get to decide what's important or not at a given moment. Fine, I can respect that, but I still don't know what you need from me. You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say?
Fuck.
But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh.
This isn't helping.
Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details. Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. No surprise for the botanist, but he'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get back to what we're good at, okay? Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan. Is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting? axe. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry, I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want. Just don't waste my time.
Oh my god.
Functionality then.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check. Are you interested in anything specific?
Yeah. The photo of me with the shepherd's axe you bought me.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not say. It would mean a lot to me if I could see it again.
Okay. I guess I don't need to understand everything. But those are old photos. I'm not sure I still have them. I'd need to check.
Sure. Just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right. I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
The miner is pissed. Gotta take care of the miner. What happened? What? They did. They slit my throat when I slept. Oh no! They didn't look like they rebelled. I was doing so much for them. So their ego was too much. Okay, this was day 58. Look, nobody looks pissed off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think it's because they died. I think it's because they died. Yeah, they did die. Find a way to heal the altars.
Is becoming...
I'm going with the brain. Going with the brain. I'm going with the brain. I'm going with the brain. I don't want to put a chip in their head. I don't want to put a chip in their head. They seem happier to have the chip in their head. They wouldn't be people anymore. They wouldn't be free. It's okay, we're only one day away. We're going with it. I swear, watch, he has a memory branch all the way over here. Ugh. 7 hours. That means I can still make the chip. Pyridium and minerals. Where's the rubidium area? They didn't want to say all the altars died, or all the altars took you with them. Terrible. The altars decided to take you with them, forfeit your life. Any more lucipridium here? Focus on the moving now? I can't.
All done. Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? All done here. Should I help with this now?
What happened to the feast? Didn't I cook a feast?
Hope you decision. So, did you manage to recreate your lost?
Yes, but amazing. Oh.
Marking previous choices. Since Alters is a survival game, it's completely normal that you want to replay some scenes more than once. If, after loading the game, you will start a dialogue that you have already encountered, we'll mark your previous dialogue choices. This way it will be easier to decide. Oh, okay. So I said well done.
Well done.
You'll be...
Really?
Listen to the rat. It's remarkable.
Well,
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah.
You did.
I just want to say...
The only one who I know that doesn't care is a technician.
I have doubts. Involving Lena, you seem to be getting... Yeah. But, So... Nah, I don't think that. Too much water under the bridge. I think it's only... You see...
I don't need to worry about it.
She was so... But...
Yeah, she wanted to go badly. And you left her behind.
And you agreed?
I go with that, yeah. It ran out to the same dialogue. That must feel terrible.
You know, that was before. What about... I can't, but... You know, first we were... And the stability turn work. You should have seen...
Stop talking. Green tractor.
Yeah.
Make it go slow, and I'm making it go faster.
That trip.
I can take you around on my big green tractor.
Oh yeah. But anyway.
I have 15 hours. A blast from the past. Don't matter. He's got something. He's got something. Hang on. Oh, no, he doesn't have something.
Hey, yeah, that right. Of course, what can I say? Nice excuse. That's... Let me put it straight. I need help. That's not so... Would... Damn.
Yeah, he doesn't know either way.
It was a good... Well, that... If I... Lana could... Lana? We... Relax. Don't... Well, just...
I'm on a crunch time. Where is it? 3 minutes left. I think I have time to talk to her.
Jan?
Lena.
Oh.
You don't...
Photo. Are you...
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm...
Okay, but those...
Sure.
Well, talk.
Alright, my alter's out of the oven. What if I did both choices? Like, which one do you guys prefer? Made them choose.
So... Yes. Here it is.
Caveman! Why does he look like Jesus?
We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to
Oh my god! We don't have that time!
Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes. It's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good.
That is true.
What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it.
I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
What the fuck?
What if it did? What do we do now? Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close.
Holy shit.
I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing? It's a way to cure us. Still, those brain cells need time to mature, so if you want to look for an alternative, be my guest, as long as you're ready with it in 3 days. After that, it's this or nothing. We can't wait any longer, however brutal this is. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, it gave me 3 more days. Yes. So I have 3 days to build more. How many altars we got? We got 6. I made 1 implant. We need to make 6. Oh, so I need 120 rupidium and.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Ah. We are, aren't we? My bad. I bought us some time. Is it gonna cost us to make more implants? Yeah, I think it's counting the weight of the machines and the pylons. So if I need 5 more, I need 150. 150 implants, or 150 minerals and 100 idiom. I don't think I'll have enough time for. All right, let's see what happens. Am I gonna die here? Got 1 feast. How do I hold the feast? Frick.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Us? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? A reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome.
And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Damn good parties. Alright. Now we had a feast.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. Oh, good to know you can be a little selfish too. Selfish? Huh. I don't think so. Helping people lets you feel a different kind of joy than the empty satisfaction of fulfilling your own needs. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild.
I think I prefer it when you cook.
You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking. You should see me in my charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret?
Breaking stuff Edgar taught you? Putting your heart?
Putting your heart in it? Yeah, in a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive? I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life?
No.
No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium.
To think I could have saved her.
I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
You know what? We're not even making the neutralization towers anymore. We're gonna die here. We have 6 days. We need minerals. We just need minerals. 200 and something minerals. Someone's on the phone. Who's on the... Ghostbusters? Maxwell? What you want?
Hey.
I found them.
Ah.
Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
That was one sturdy table.
Yeah. I know. And I really wish that never happened.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, it was harder than I thought, but I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. And I can handle a sleepless night or two. Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. I hope it helps.
Thanks, Lena.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later.
Three days. We have a total of 6 days to get up and go, or we're dead. Make the mission thing. You talking about the implants? I could do that, but the thing is, I want to make the implants first, and then I'll make the tower. I only need one more tower. You don't have enough time for both?
I noticed we're missing a few reactors. All done. Should I take care of this now? I'm done. Should I do this now? All done here. Should I help with this now?
I might have time for both. Alright, so we got 2 tower thingies now. Shepherd's axe. Oh. Make it real quick. Ow. Get a lot of rubidium. First thing I need to do is get 100 rubidium. First thing I need to get minerals. How many minerals did we need? I think either make one or the other. Don't try to do both and go back if you don't like the outcome. Well, see, the thing is, the reason why I'm trying to do both is because I want to know if it unlocks something. We can't predict what they have in this game unless you've watched the game already. Then, yeah, you could predict what's going to happen. But I want to see if let's say if I make enough implants and then I give them the decision. What if that's a thing? You know? You never know. So that's why I'm doing both. I'm trying to get as much as I can as far as being prepared for when the time calls for it. Because they're going to say, oh, I feel terrible about this, but I want to see if I can let the NPCs choose, or my alters choose, which route they want to go. Now that we have, because we're gonna have the big meeting, right? So if I didn't go in, if I went in there unprepared, then I wouldn't have, they won't have the choice. That's why I'm doing both at the same time. And the reason why I built the towers, because all I gotta do is put them up there. Hang on. So yeah, the reason why I want to do both is that way by the time we get done with this meeting, I'll have 3 days to crunch. In those last 3 days, I'll go ahead and put the towers up. Whether or not, whatever decision they make, because either way, I'll have to send 4 of them up too, and I don't even know if that's gonna buy us enough time to buy us enough time for them to heal up, and that I think you're gonna make the decision, and so well, I don't know. It's better be to prepared and have the options available to you than just go in there and let you decide on the decisions. That's why I'm being prepared for what outcome can happen. After playing Frostpunk and Frostpunk 2, I've been doing what I can. This is kind of one of those games that punches you right in the gut for not doing something, and for how well this game has been thought of, I'm thinking it might let the NPCs decide, because they're both torn. But we'll see. The miner is obviously pissed off. I don't know what to do with him. But now we need to get rubidium. We need 100 150 rupidium. Can I swing that in 21 hours? Maybe. Not. I can't swing that.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
I don't have a thing in rupidium.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
That small deposit gave us 40.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Come and find me when you have a moment.
Would you look at that? We did it. Oh, shit. Yep.
Hey there. How are you?
That's why I wanted to try and get both, because I still had a feeling I could do it.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
No, I needed 150. It cost 30 per one, and I needed 5 more.
And here I was thinking you were doing it for science.
Of course I was. I devoted my whole life to science. Does that mean I should just...
Yeah, I'll check.
Disappear into the shadows like a ghost? It's just sad that having done so much for society, I won't even be able to be a part of it like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist. But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor? Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved, because you are Jan Dolski. Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Jan Dolski. It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people. More like two completely different quantum states of the same person. Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that. I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time, and I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressing on an individual real-life path.
Yeah.
You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it. I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now.
Jan S. Dolski.
Okay. How about Jan S. Dolski? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but... to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
Yep. Oh, I needed a... Oh, it's minerals. I needed 100 something. You only need 100 rupidium. Either way, we still did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I stand corrected. And it takes 2 hours to make each one. We have enough time. Either way, you told me so. Yes, you did. I need him to go away.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Oh my god, not again! Not again! Altars have gathered in the kitchen. Okay, yes, they've gathered in the kitchen. Now let me make the last of the implants.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? All done. Should I take care of this now? I'm done. Should I do this now? All done here. Should I help with this now?
All right, we have all the stuff. Implants. 6 implants. The neutralizing tower. We don't have the axe yet. All right, let's see what the outcome is.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure. for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
So, you decided to go down that path.
Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it. This will heal our brains, ain't that all that matters?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Use it? I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter, just like us. Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything?
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross, because once we do, there's no going back.
Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
We are doing it. That's my decision.
Oh, so you decided for us, without even giving us an alternative. That is so smart. I expected more understanding from you, man.
I have the implants!
It's downhill from here.
Oh, come on. The boss has made his decision. Just fucking respect it.
This is unbearable.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was, Shit. He collapsed.
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call? Let's go for Maxwell's recipe. Good. I'll get tabula rasa ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed.
Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again?
No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed?
I don't know. Oh, just do it.
Okay.
Here goes.
Excuse me?
And that's it.
Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion.
Is he?
Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
You made the choice when you... It had two things! Everybody seemed to hate the idea, so they wanted the implant chip. But I bet you they're gonna hate this idea too. Wait a minute. Going back another day. Unless I go back to when I created 3 days ago. A second opinion.
Brain cell therapy. I don't like it.
It's still there. See, top right, a second opinion. Craft 1 implant per altar for every altar. I think where I screwed up was I needed to make the implant not the day of, but the day before. Okay, we need to go back one more day.
Should I take care of this now?
Need to go back one more day. See, I haven't constructed the towers yet. I don't have the rupidium, but I can have the rupidium now if I go. Instead of harvesting... Actually, what I need to do is... What I need to do is get... Miners there. Let's go get rupidium. Need 100, right?
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Then I'll have a leftover brain dead? Yeah, I know I will. Since we're here...
Should I help with this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Where is this thing?
Want me to go there, Chief?
I can't even get up there. Yeah, this one's broken. Because it stops right here. And the other one stops up there. There, so and I can't get to it. See? There's no way to get up there. Yes. It's right here. Okay, where was it? Turn right. Fuck you. Shit.
Are those trees?
Where is it?
That's impossible. How can there be life here?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come
I wonder
on.
if I could get a closer look at them.
God damn it. Fuck. Shit. Oh, that one would have killed me. I don't know how the food's working out, but the food is working out.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters? All done. Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
down here. Should I help with this now?
All right. We have 6 implants now. Right? 6 alters, 6 implants. Now we can make
this brain cell therapy. I don't like it.
Now we can make the thingy. Take 10 hours for that.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Oh, give implants to the scientist.
I have faith in you, Jan. Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp. I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
Can we just focus on the part that you're a scientist? Can't you just like change the settings of this thing?
If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes, I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind. Guess I'll need to think about it some more then. Well, we still have time before our meeting. You can think about the pros and cons of each solution. I wouldn't be able to start the treatment at once anyway. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. Will it be ready for our meeting? It has to be. We can't afford to lose more time. Okay, good. Let's do that. Hey there. How are you? You sure?
No. But the
What now?
what I mean is, it's a big.
Oh yeah.
And here I...
Of course, it's just.
But you will and be...
But in.
Does it really...
It look. More like I became. You see, and
I guess... Okay.
Yes. That there are
Hour. Whatever.
All right. We've done our deed.
We'll be all right, my dude. We just need to take...
So now the clock is ticking. We have both.
You know that people are inherently selfish, right? Quite the opposite.
I want to hear it. You have the decision to make, either or. Now let's see if that actually... Day 61. Okay. 3 days till sunrise. Let's see what the decision is. Attend the meeting in your kitchen and announce your decision.
Okay, people.
Yeah, I need the tower.
I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
Okay, we chose brain tissue treatment. Now we have neural implants.
We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence.
Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it.
Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood.
Oh, you bless your heart.
For real. All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
Alternative is brain tissue treatment.
We have an alternative. A treatment based on healthy brain tissue from a specially created donor. For that purpose, we need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
And we will all have to live with that for the rest of our sorry lives.
Oh, please. It's just an experiment.
Give it to the miner.
It would also mean trusting a scientist, a man of reason, instead of putting our fate into the hands of an institution which is often governed by chance.
No, we have a better solution, which won't lead to anyone's death.
I don't know. I'm all for trusting reason. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about...
Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't...
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. We could prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching...
Passes out.
Shit. He collapsed.
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious?
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
All right, let's go for the corporate solution and apply the neural implants. This is all we can do right now. Let's see what happens on that route.
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea. Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works. All right, let's see. This should go here, and... Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Okay, this seems like it's the better outcome. Rebellion, frustration. The miner disagrees with you, says it doesn't want to talk to you anymore. You made a choice that will have strong impact on your relationship with it. So, while some approve your decision, strongly against it, this will permanently affect their attitude towards shit. The miner is locked. The technician is locked. Well, the technician didn't want to do either or. What do you want me to freaking do? No, I'm doing the tower.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Well, the cold sweat stopped, but I couldn't sleep at night. Knowing those fuckers are invigilating us, I can almost see them scheming how to make robots out of us. Or worse, just poison us in our sleep with this thing. How can I be sure I wake up tomorrow? What if this is the last day of my life? Just when I thought everything could change.
But the food in queue? Yeah, there's food in queue. Is he being paranoid or it's for... In the feast?
Look, I did it for your own good. You'd die otherwise.
You had a different option. You should have chosen it.
What do you got to say to me?
Hey man, good to see you back on your feet.
Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Allied Corp Medical's taking good care of me. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve.
You traded us over to Allied Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Much better. I went back to my workout today, and it felt great. I'm a little worried about how the corporation's gonna react to us, though.
Focus on work, get energy. Climbing? Why? Why do I need energy for climbing?
It was a risk we had to take. Yeah, and it was the more ethical choice. You had the balls to do the right thing, and
I'm proud of you, man.
To get to the place of the flower thing? Yeah, I'll do that, but I gotta prioritize what I gotta do. Towers first.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment?
Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait, but I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now.
You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you. Yeah.
They missed the third option. They really missed the
I guess
third
we're not
option.
such a bad team after all, me and her.
They could have reprogrammed it where it didn't transmit signals to somebody.
Should I move there?
That was kind of a huge thing. He did work with nano stuff, right? He did learn, we did let him research his nano stuff. He should have had the time to been able to mess around with it. Or unless I screwed up and I should have done that sooner, but I don't know.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us from light years away. Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
Shut up, you fucking simp. Alright, anyway, Doctor.
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. A clear conscience means peace of mind.
He's straight up
Whatever
simping.
comes next, I'm sure you
Lena this and Lena that. Lena, it's my goddess. Go talk to Lena. Lena, oh, it's not that I want to talk to Lena. I want you to talk to Lena. Wait, I'm jealous. Let me talk to Lena. Fucking simp. It's what it is. Pure man definition of simp, other than the fact that he was married to her in his previous life or his fairy tale life. You know, he's pure simp. We needed tower. What do I need for that? Okay. Bye. That's first. 160. We're almost close to that. 160 minerals. And energy for climbing. Speaking of that. Oh, we got the neutralizer.
With this now?
We got the neutralizer going. There you go. Instead of me working on it, we can have somebody else work on it. Do it together. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I made the battery. We don't need the materials anymore. Now we can get this. So it's right here, right? This way, and it's up here. I seriously hate how it fucking lags when I spawn in. Am I going the right way? Yeah, then I go right. I'm one shot. I'm one shot from the anomalies. If they get me, I'm dead.
Want me to go there, Chief? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
What the hell? I thought there might be something here to... Hollow chip.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape
It's the
inside
park for the technician. Whoa! Mama, no! Where the hell are we? There could be something up here. Get rid of that one. I had to get rid of that one. That one was chasing me. There's nothing up here. Nope, nope. Alright. There's nothing up here. There's a minerals depot here. We need to go down. We need to go down. I have one of the towers, right? In order for me to place a tower, I have to put one up there. That's very far away. I do have a fast travel spot there, though. So, we need to get to a fast travel spot. But I swear I have no idea. Closest one would be this right here, this advanced outpost. No, I didn't. Shoot, the sample thing, right? Oh my god, it's in there. God damn it! Wasn't to the left, it was in the middle where we were at earlier. Just gonna say fuck it. Just gonna say fuck it.
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
What's wrong with your fucking workplace? God, nobody knows how to do shit on the road. We have 2 of them yet. We do have 2 neutralizing towers.
Jan, don't you think we need more radiation filters?
Yeah, he's...
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No. I gotta get to the other side. I put a tower right there too. Lee. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Wait a minute, what? didn't make the filters. What a fucking weak-ass scientist. He didn't make the filters. What an idiot. I'm having some weird issues. I can't pick items up. Repairing module. You're taking too freaking long, dude. Get your ass back to the freaking doctor. Infirmary.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
I thought they made a feast. I love how it doubles your time just because you're tired. That's just never gonna get done. Yeah, I know I need to talk to people. I'm just stressing out over them. I don't want to talk to them right now. I'm in one of my moods. We have 23 hours.
Sooner or later, things tend to go wrong.
You look hurt. What happened? Too much radiation exposure. Are you gonna be okay? I think so. Blood doesn't kill me. Just don't forget about the radiation barrier, all right?
I'm on it. I'm on it. But first, I need to... How much do I need to move this ship? 614. I need more water. I need more water. Storage, remember? Yeah, but I'll still need water to make food. Because it's only 614. I can still move it with what I have right now. It's not far away if I just get more water. I don't want to remove it because then I'd lose all pylons and stuff like that. Who knows what's going to be in the next area? I don't.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No space for organics. The base is already bigger. I already made the base bigger. What? Launch the gravity sensor outside? How do I do that? Oh, assign full archers. Assignments. Alright, who's gonna die? Send the fucking botanist. The miner likes to blow shit up. Botanist, miner, technician. I can keep two. Am I gonna keep the doctor, the scientist, or the refiner? Goodbye, Doc. I'm gonna miss you. But you did cook food very fast. He's a strong guy. They will not die? I don't know that. You never know. Use the gravity sensor and leave the canyon. Where is the gravity sensor?
Can't get rid of you.
Where's the gravity sensor? Hey, where's gravity sensor? Where's the gravity sensor? Low failure risk, low failure risk. Where's the gravity sensor? Look, we got so many filters. Where's the gravity sensor? Gravity sensor? Where are you? Gravity sensor? Gravity sensor? Gravity sensor? Where are you? On shift, on shift. Oh, shift. Get your ass to work, boys! 1 hour, get your ass over there! On shift, on shift, on shift. Alright. Allows you to plant well. Do I need to go out? Maybe. Maybe. Use the gravity sensor and leave the canyon. Awesome. Can't even leave the base. Use the gravity sensor! How do I use the gravity sensor? This is a matter of life and death. I need to look it up. I need to look it up. I'm not gonna waste time. How to use gravity sensor. Alters. Because this is dumb. This is dumb. Come on, where are you? Okie dokie, gravity sensor. When this is okay, when the neutralizers are placed, all you need to do is fuel up the organics tank in your base so you can move. You must assign the 4 alters to the neutralizer. When this is done, you can interact with the gravity sensor. So interact with it means I have to go over there. About to die, folks. Be dead. Be dead after I do this. Die. The rising sun burned you and your base. You died. It wouldn't let me go out. Wouldn't let me go out. You saw it. It wouldn't let me go out. Now, okay, let's assign them to the towers. To people that hated me the most. Finer and the botanist. Then we'll go get some water. Oh, wrong one. Get some water. Yeah, I spent too much time mining. That's because it's not... Look, it's going down. I won't be able to move the ship. Get back on shift. Nope, won't be able to move it.
Here. Should I help with this now?
Was I mining minerals this whole time? No, I was mining... No! Oh shit, I did mine minerals. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Happened. Nothing at all happened.
Sooner or later, things things tend to go wrong.
Sooner or later, things tend to go bad. Maybe you should be optimistic. I'll tell you what, time we get moving, gonna be smiling. Where's that? Botanist. Miner. Technician. Fine. Okay. Did I put him in the right spot? I might have done something stupid again. Okay. Alright. This is water, right? Water. No more space. Well, there's about to be space. What's it cost to move us? $6.15. No, it wasn't $6.15. $6.20, which means I'm out of storage. I've got 3 filters. We're fine. Oh, there's a volume weight. That's what it is. There's a weight. Storage and water are not the same thing. One is from the ship, it's from the containers. Yeah, I know, but I found out there's weight. So that's the problem. Oh no, there's someone's cooking shit. Don't have food. He's cooking a feast. Move the storage, it'll be cheaper to move. Yeah, I could do that. It's the gravity. The technician won't connect with nature. The refiner's problem won't be addressed. The botanist won't get his shepherd's axe. Get out of here! This is the last day, right? 19 hours. I want to check if I have enough time, just for the hell. This only takes 2 hours, right? What was the other one? I will die in 19 hours. My God, I can't do anything now. Whatever. God, how did I I don't want to miss. I can't start the journey anymore. Oh shit. Wait a minute. We died, right? Did we get the bench? No, we didn't. It's still here. Did we no, wait, we got the bench. Hold on. So, what if I make the axe real quick? If I make the axe, okay, that. About the bench. What's with the bench? And then what was the other one? All we pretty much did was assign and go, so it's no big deal. Golly.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
No, I only had 2 hours left, I believe. But yeah, all we have to do is remove the storages.
Okay.
Disappointed with me, yada yada yada.
I don't know. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi. Being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
You look hurt. What happened? Are you We have to come up with a better rate. Yeah, for now.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Axe is done.
Hello. Hey there. The shepherd's... Wait. I didn't.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same.
Blade's like this
How do
long.
you remember all those details?
I got my hands on a photo of it.
Really? How?
That's, not so important right now. I just hope you're glad to be reunited with your precious souvenir.
Shit. I didn't even say thank you, did I?
No problem.
Here we are, eh? Two Jans with two identical shepherd's axes.
No, there's one axe.
Actually, there's something you should know. There's only one axe. The original one, well, it got broken.
Broken? How?
I smashed it. In anger.
Yeah, we already know that.
You what?
I don't even want to say.
That's plain violence. Even if you didn't hit her, she could feel assaulted. Don't you remember how Dad was with Mom?
I know, I regret it. You don't have to rub it in.
Okay.
Violence isn't just it comes from frustration. I know that because I learned to cope with these emotions and express them for what they are, instead of pretending to be so tough and unbreakable.
Look how it turned you.
That's why I felt ready to become a father.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, you tell
Maybe
him.
it's good
for you
too.
No.
Because if I could do it, so can you, right? I mean, you went to all this trouble for me, recreating this axe and then admitting to why you didn't have it anymore. It just proves you want to change. And you can change. Just keep it up. And things will work out for you, I'm sure of that.
Heard what happened.
You look hurt.
Radiation. Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay?
Same shit. Alright.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
You look hurt.
Radiation.
Sounds serious. If you want.
Wants to go to the beach a little with fast. Awesome stream. I will take care of autism, get some rest. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up after we start moving. Did I not get it? The thing? I still have time to get it, right? I still have time to go get the thing, right? The feast is already in the queue. Damn, we have one. Okay, okay. I think we have time to grab it. Is it? This is the fastest route to get to here. Oh crap, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I did get it. Alright, it's gotta be here somewhere. Oh my god, I have no charge! Alright. Let's get out of
Down here. Should I help with this now?
We don't have enough water again. Because of the fucking feast. Come on! Yes, I did remove the storage. It's 500 something, I think. 558. The feast fucked me. The feast fucked me. Feast fucked me. The feast fucked me. Yeah, no feast.
Sooner or later, things tend to go wrong.
Yeah. What the fuck? No! You know what?
What do you use for filling?
Hey there.
That makes... And... It's... You look hurt too. Are you gonna... just...
Would you like me to address that? Would you like me to go there? Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Alright, let me grab this and we're gonna go. Yeah, charge. Wish I had a pole with a flag. A super Earth flag. Can't pick that up. Climb up to what machine? Yeah, I do. I've got a 3. Technician won't connect with nature, fires problems. Interest. It doesn't matter. We need to get moving. Or else we're gonna be in the same loop. I'm trying to squeeze out too much. I just need to just go for it. There were just too many side quests that I didn't know. Couldn't do anything about it, so.
It worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, Jan.
Oh, who killed me now? Is it the technician? Or the botanist? Betting is the botanist.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
It was planned.
What happened?
Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything?
Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest.
Careful. You took a heavy blow there.
Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me?
Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened?
I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over.
Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical.
Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth.
Wait. How did you find out?
From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin.
You talked to Lena?
Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
Is this inevitable? Like, would this always be what would happen, the technician? Because he was the one who was always so negative. Is no matter what I did inevitable? Like, is there a possible way that the botanist could have been the one that did it?
Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games.
A version of it? What do you mean, a version of it?
Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost.
We're lost?
The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense.
Is there no good news at all?
I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, We have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Oh, and one more thing.
What is it?
Tabula rasa. While I was busy tending to you, he missed his dose of sedative and, well, he woke up.
Oh shit.
So, don't be surprised to find him rummaging for food in the kitchen or making a mess in the storage. He's a little out of control.
Caveman Jan.
Like everything at the moment.
Okay, so what do we do?
I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do?
Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet.
Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about?
I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth.
Okay. What's in them? What are you not telling me?
Just listen for yourself.
Shh. Tabula rasa. It's in the elevator. Oh shoot. What's going on? What's wrong with my ship? Agatha!
This is a message for Jan Dolski, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least... I hope at least you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But... maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Jan, I called and... shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good. Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous? Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
God.
area is such a weird place, don't you think?
Why are you here?
Say what you have to say.
Couldn't you have left with them? Give me the technician back. Give me the freaking miner back.
Leakage.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast.
Fucking knew
What's
it.
the plan?
I fucking knew it. Can't trust Lena. You cannot trust her. The moment she told her colleague about it was the moment I knew that shit has gone. We can't backtrack that far.
The plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet.
I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price.
Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing.
What sucks is that the technician was the happiest out of all of them until that damn probe, and then it went down. As soon as those two locked in, I was like, damn. Damn.
What if I was wrong? And trusting the corporation was a big mistake. That Agatha gives me the chills, and Lena, there's so much she doesn't understand. I don't know if putting you in their hands was right. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain.
No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No, it was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this.
Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that?
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Why don't we try it on someone else, then? Another alter?
Oh, I hope you're not serious. Your experimenting on versions of yourself is exactly what led to this. I think it's time you proved you're ready to take a fall for us.
Maybe it is. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
Yet he kept following it the moment he was in this base. Tabula rasa. What's he like?
Hello there? Do you know who you are? Your name? Do you know your name, Jan? Yeah, me, Jan, you...
Caveman.
Jan. Jan. Yeah, great. So, what next? Jan. This'll be fun. Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man. We thought we'd lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this mess. We need supplies fast. We won't hold out much longer.
Oh, the womb's all the way at the top, isn't it?
It's a relief to see you stayed.
Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation. But I am concerned nothing's working, Jan. There's no help in sight. Why are we even here?
You know, I wonder if we did those last two missions, because one of them was for the technician. I think the other one was for the miner. What if we did those last two missions? Would they still have it? Would they still have left?
So, you stayed. I appreciate that.
And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
Yeah, I can put that and fix stuff, but there's no need, because there's no time limit right now. So instead of putting them to fix it, it's just faster if I just do it. God, this is straight up like Frostpunk. God damn it. Alright. Well, this Jan's not really a caveman. He has some sort of decency.
Alright. I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about... Oh, right. My
Is this where I create my own character? Do I get a skill tree? And choose who I want to be? Hello?
Is it over?
Well, he remembers.
Hello? Anybody here?
Base has stopped. I should check outside. Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Or is this a dream? Interlude. Maybe multiverse, maybe. Like I mentioned, I don't think you were here when I mentioned it, but I was like, what if Jan was...
Hey, someone's there.
So like, each one has their own number on them, right? Jan was 1, the sheep was 2, well the sheep didn't have a number of course, but 2, and then the technician was 3. So I was thinking, what if Jan originally is an alter?
Am I losing my mind?
And like the real Jan is either dead, or is Maxwell, or is in a chamber on Earth somewhere.
What was that?
Or this could be a simulation. Wouldn't that be some shit though?
Hey, is that a baby?
If this turns out to be a simulation, my vote for this game would go down. But if it were like,
I recognize this.
If Jan was an alter, I want to see how they would do that story, and I think I would still keep it where my rating for this game is so far.
You're no good. You hear that? No good! Fuck! No good!
Like source code, yeah.
Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here? I am you, Jan. Just different.
Looks like me.
Is this a dream? No, Jan. You just woke up, remember? But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else? You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here? I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed... Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that? I'm not my father. Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything. That's not true.
I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? You're wrong. I create my future.
Hey,
Why are you
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your alters to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy. Is that you?
It's a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Lena! You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Jan Dolski?
Maybe.
Maybe. Too bad they don't exist. They never had to face real problems, real life. I did.
Did you? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else, a version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
What the hell?
Don't go!
Was this Attack on Titan?
What the fuck? No.
God, that's creepy. Oh, I wish I would have got a screenshot of that.
Hey, you.
Ollie? This goes back into why I couldn't bring those guys back to life. This was one of the questions I had.
I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
The AI planned it out. The corporation sabotaging missions on purpose. It was part of Maxwell's plan. There was no reason. It was an accident.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
Why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was rubidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions to bring back rubidium?
Bring back rubidium. At all costs.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was?
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedience, Sai. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
So the quantum computer did this. It was all AI's fault. Maxwell did say he had a theory. I mean, it did make sense because in the beginning, all the others were deleted memories for some reason, which didn't make sense to me. But now that answered it.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the rebels.
Okay.
The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the tur emit any light?
Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
Oh, alright. Get a new perspective. Had a long, hard talk with yourself about your sources. instead of trying to be perfect, you accept the decisions you do. Oh, man. Set the base navigation system to track the source of light. Man, I would really like to do that, but I'm gonna have to end it here. I don't want to get into another whole story and like keep going. I've got stuff I need to take care of, so I'm gonna take care of that. But thank you guys so much for watching. This was a very long one. I did not expect it to go this long. Just kind of got caught up in all of the stuff that I was doing. But with all that being said, yeah, it's time. Thank you, Mr. K, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone else, for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get back to this. Maybe in a couple days or so. Be nice to get through this. Hopefully, with one more episode. But we'll see. There's a lot to uncover, a lot to worry about, which is concerning. So, I really want to be able to build my base the way I want it. I have everything, but who knows? Yeah, thank you guys so much. I will see you guys on the next one, and if you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. That's right. Let me know what you guys thought in the comments below if you're watching this in the future. But time, thank you. See you on the next one.